All right. Good morning. Good morning. Still trying to get everything set up this morning. Still trying to get everything set up. No rush. We got time. We got time. Good morning, Predator. Good morning. Let's go ahead and share the stream before we forget. Need a nice winner today on these 15-minute and the 5-minute. The 15-minute feels kind of bad because we did have a winner Monday and Tuesday, but unfortunately we did not even get either of those winners. And then yesterday was a loser on both, and we sure hammered the losers. We don't participate in the winners, and then we hammer the loser. Probably not a good strategy there. Okay, so we got the Bulenox. We got the 15-minute set up here. Let's see, which one are we going to be using this morning? So I've got my ES strategy marked out. It's a little bit more complicated today than it was yesterday. But we do have it marked out. Got to open my Quan Tower. Not done that yet. But we do got the ES strategy marked out for this morning. We'll go over with you guys what Mancini said in just a moment. It's a pretty in-depth newsletter today from him. I don't want to say it's difficult to understand, but it's you got quite a bit of stuff going on there. Topstep. All right, we're connecting on that one. So we'll see what the day holds. I'll tell you what, while I'm setting this stuff up, we'll give you guys something to do. Here you go. So these are the sections you really just need to read if you're interested. It's the bear case, or the bull case and the bear case. Tomorrow is today, by the way. The bull case and the bear case. Okay, that one's 4639. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, well, I guess it's hard for you guys to see that, huh? I didn't realize I accidentally grayed it out. Makes it hard to see grayed out. So that is his bull case and his bear case for today. So what I did, I kind of marked out those levels on my chart, right? Each level of interest, and went from there. So hopefully you had time to read that. Stream. Let's get this stuff pulled up. I was messing with the trade copier this morning. I was trying to figure that thing out, and I didn't realize I was kind of up against it there. So his tweet this morning says, yesterday we put in a red day. We continue to cool off from last week's 187-point rally. 36 to 27 was downside target. Major support, and ES agrees, spending 6 hours there. Plan today, 35.29 is support. As long as it holds, we bounce to 55. Dip, put 16 in play. 29 fails. Sell to 02. That's the simple version. And yes, we do have Daddy Powell speaking today at noon. Papa Powell. Papa Powell. So these are kind of the zones that I marked out if you guys want to see what I'm looking at on the ES here. So if we push above 56, we turn this into some support, then I would be looking for a long from 56 up into the 70s. If we lose this zone here, and we test this one, and we push back above, and we turn this into support, we will be looking for a long from this level to this level. If we test this level, and we turn it into resistance, we're going to take a short from this level to this level. So that's the plan on the ES today. Single contract. I'm not sizing up like I did yesterday. I cost myself by trying to get greedy and taking 2 contracts. And when I say level to level, really my target's $500. So once I get to $500, we may take it off. But that's kind of my plan on the ES today. And on the Nasdaq, where's my... I'm going to bring my Ninja chart over here. I was like, where did my Rinko chart go? So we are up $2,900 on the Rinko strategy in the last 2 days on this 150K account. Yesterday was a bit of an up and down day, but we are up on that there. I don't really plan on taking any trades on the Rinko strategy until we kind of calm down this morning, get a direction. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go through and make sure we got our stuff set up properly. Oh, this one. Now, I might full send this 150K account this morning, depending upon what happens with the 5-minute play. If the 5-minute fails today, it's going to put us pretty much back to even on the 150K account. So if that's the case, we might look for a decent setup and put on like 15 contracts later on. We'll see. We are opening up with a gap to the downside. 15,045, I guess, is where we closed at yesterday. So we do kind of have that gap to the downside there. That's near the VWAP where we could kind of trade into. JB, do I have a public spreadsheet for the performance of the 5-minute gap strategy? No, I don't. I just make the videos at the end of the week recapping the forward strategy on the 5-minute. I could probably do something like that considering I just started this live account. So this live account Just got started last week. I only traded 2 days on it. Started it with $4,000 and we're at 37.15. So we're down. We're 4 or 5 days into this one. We're down 285. So I could do that probably easiest on this live account. I had a 150K account that I was using, Topstep, and I accidentally reset it. So we kind of started over on that. And I was up like $5,500 on it. So something that we can do. Now we are opening up right here at a pivot, the 15,080 area. So do we expect a sell off here at open, or are we going to push? Who knows? Can you put the 5-minute and the 15-minute strategies in the playlist? Yes, I can, Mad Moxie. We can do that. I will do that today for you. For sure, we can do that. It's probably a good idea. We'll toss them in there in just a few minutes after we open up and kind of get calmed down a little bit. Give me a few extra minutes. We can jump in there and do it. Got about a minute here for the open. So kind of the idea here to me is if we hold, yeah, no problem. I mean, it just really depends here. If we lose this pivot and we get below kind of this 70 area, 68, 70 area, then maybe I'm looking for a short down into the 40s. Let's see what happens here at open. Let's just see which way she goes. I don't like to speculate too much at open, so could really go either way, right? You never know. I like to, if we hold the pivot, I like to push back up into the 115 area, maybe 120. Push through that high a day. What's the current strike rate on the 5-minute strategy? About 52%, 53% is the win rate. In the back testing it, we're in at 49%, but at 2.5 to 1, that's a money printer. All right, let's see what happens here. Do we start pushing? Or do we start selling? Holding the pivot so far, pulling back, trying to test it here. So let's see what she does. Which direction she wants to go. Kind of seems like it wants to push to me, but what do I know? Holding the pivot right there. ES holding up there at the 47s. All right, we're getting a little push up here. Currently long, looking for this push up. Come on. Looking for that 118 area. Going to go ahead and move my stop up here. Oh, God dang it. I'm on the wrong account. I just now noticed that. You piece of junk. Oh, well. All right, let's take it off. I'm completely on the wrong account. Well, that was a fail. I cannot believe I did that. Well, that's fine. We'll look for another entry. It's always nice to make $300 on a practice account. We may attempt it again here. ES trying to push the highs. Let's see if we get another opportunity to get in here. I guess Nasdaq did run the highs. ES did not. Kind of pulling back there, retesting that pivot. See if we get another C leg to the upside here. All right, I'm going to take another long here. And kind of target that, maybe the 15 area here. Let's see if we can get to the 15s. Need the volume to come on in here, push this thing through the 15s there. Same idea. So I'm going to put my stop below that pivot there. See if this thing can't go. ES still didn't run the high, so I expect another push up here. Might go ahead and protect my neck here a little bit. Come on. I'm just going to drop the stop at stone cold even here. Hopefully we can push on through. If not, it's fine. There we go. Stopped us out. That's all right. It is what it is. That first push up was the best. Like that's what I was looking for. And then there you go. Got the wrong account pulled up. Nothing you can do. Sellers coming in here. If we lose that pivot strong, then maybe we take a short. Testing the pivot right now. You kind of want to see a push through the pivot there and then maybe a pullback. So maybe push through, push back up, test it, continue lower. Kind of what we're thinking there. So there's your push through. See if we can't get a push back up. Turn that into some resistance here. Then maybe continue lower. Got that gap fill down at the 45s. Looking like we might want to go for that. Mancini says, great follow through on the ES. 43.36 was key support as posted. This is the bull market trend line for 2022. I was looking for a bounce 255. Off of it, we're almost there, locking part of the gains. Dip zone here, then 66, 73, 75 up next. 36, 27 must hold. See the sell volume coming through here, trying to push this thing down. Pushing back up to retest that pivot right now. Let's see if it stays below there, if it gets to going. Got the VWAP down at the 41.50, 41s on the ES there. So I did switch over to a short position here, trying to get this pushed down to this 50 area. Just kind of watching the WADA here. Got my stop just above the pivot point, so if we bounce, we're not risking too much here. I hate how I have this Quantower stuff, whenever I pull it over, it like wants to shut everything down. I don't know why it does that junk. So anyways, my target down there, you guys can see the 45 area. So now we're going to go ahead and lock some in, probably 60. So I'm going to lock in that 60 area. Look for that gap fill here. Gap fill down at the 45s there. Just going to kind of use my stop as my take profit. Maybe trail this down a little bit more. Maybe we can get a little more out of it. Right through the 50s there. How much lower can this thing go? She's just selling. It's just a waterfall. It's going to get a bounce here in a moment. ES is approaching the VWAP. So there we go. Stopped out there. We'll take it. $2,000 on that move down. Getting a pretty wide range here for that 15-minute. So ES bounced right off the VWAP there. Seems. So the Nasdaq. I almost want to participate long here on the ES, to be honest, but I'm going to wait. That was a pretty decent size move down there. It was a pretty easy read. Once we lost that pivot point and we had that little push back up right here to retest it. So we lose it here, a little push back up to retest. I got short right there and just targeted the gap fill. That's all you got to do there. Thanks, Predator. Yeah, that was a pretty easy read. Pretty simple read there. Seemed like a good spot to kind of get long here on the ES as well. I think I'm just going to wait because we're kind of in the middle of the two zones on the ES. Let's just wait for it to do what we expect it to do. We expect it to gravitate towards one of the zones, either to the upside or the downside, and then we can decide what to do from there. Because for the long, we want to have a push down into the 20s, reclaim 30 basically. Then we can look for a long back to the highs. Or we push through the highs, we turn 56 into support, and then we can look for a long into the 75. Kind of the plan on the ES there. We got about 4 minutes on this opening range so far. Pretty big range so far on this first 15 minutes. Pretty big range. You got the highs at the 110, and we're down. I mean, we're down at the 36 level. So like a 75-point range this morning so far on that opening range. That gap fill was just calling our name right there. Calling our name on the gap fill. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Like I said, we get to the 1,000 subscribers mark and we stop asking at that point. I am not trading the Rinko strategy until after 10 a.m. We got news at 10 a.m. today. I think new home sales, something like that. All right, we're losing the VWAP there on the Nasdaq. Losing the VWAP. Still holding the VWAP on the ES so far. I've been looking into these reversal bars too, guys, like at key areas. So like this blue, usually you'll get a purple one, purple or blue reversal bar. So like at a key area at like VWAP or the high or the low, using the reversal bar for an entry. See if the ES holds this VWAP or if we lose it. All right, so the top of the range is 110. The bottom of the range right now, 023.75. So what do we got? A minute left on this opening range. So kind of expecting it to potentially take the lows first. If any of you guys have Topstep accounts, if you saw that Topstep has sent out free resets yesterday, the code is 40K subs. $21.25, right? 40K subs, 40K SUBS. That is so yeah, the reset code is 40K subs if you have a Topstep account. And you can reset any size. So it can be a 50K, it can be 150K. You can literally reset any size account you want. So that's why today I was like, maybe I'll full send the 150K and see how it goes. So 110 is the upside. I mean, this thing's got a ways to go to get the upside. So we got the short right there at the 21. That's going to be the 15-minute. That 15-minute play there. I don't need this on, do I? Maybe I do. No, I guess I don't. We can hide it because, I mean, we're not moving the stop. The stops will automatically move on the Ninja play here. That's what I like about Ninja. I don't have to do anything. It moves the stops for me. How's it going, Sandip Patel? Good morning. We did take a trade this morning, guys. If you missed it, we're up $2,000 already on one account. $2,000. Nice short. We took the short. We broke through the pivot up here at the 80. Retested the pivot and then went for the gap fill. So we took it from the pivot down to the VWAP, basically. So the 15-minute strategy, if you guys are new this week or if you haven't been watching, it did win Monday, Tuesday, lost yesterday. So 2 winners, 1 loser. Technically, if you got the 38 handles Monday and Tuesday, you're already locking in a winning week. Unfortunately, I did not get either of those winners. I don't really remember what happened Monday, but Tuesday price moved through the area so quickly that I did not have time to put the order on the book. And I didn't want to just mark it in, so I didn't. We did take a loser on that day because I did take the retest, but then I got that back. So essentially, we missed out on $1,350 in profit that day. So maybe this thing will, maybe we'll bang out a winner on it today. Who really knows? Who really knows? Again, the top side is all the way up at 110, guys. So I'm not even going to put that one on unless we just really start ramping up, which ES holding the VWAP so far, so we might. Nasdaq selling back below the VWAP right here. I'd like that ES to kind of test that 30 level. That'd be ideal for me, I think. Let's come down, test that 30 level, and then we can consider a long based on what happens there. The goal today, the target today on the ES is going to be $500. We hit the target yesterday on two of the ES trades, and then one of them I sized up, couldn't put the stop where it needed to be, and I lost 1,000. So might get tagged in here. See some sellers come in here if we can get. Want to kind of see that explosion line get above the dead man there and get these sellers coming in here. Starting to curl up. There we go. Looking decent now. Let's see if we get tagged in here. See if we get tagged in. And I don't know why I don't have this on the 1 minute chart. What's wrong with me? Easier to see that way. So 15,021 is kind of the bottom side, one tick below the 15-minute low range there. So you can see the volume kind of died off there, but we did get above the explosion, or above the dead man there. So now we just want to see those sellers come in, see a nice start building. That would be ideal. But this is mechanical, so we're just going to let it do what it does. How do I put... Yeah, we're about... Well, no, we're not tagged in. I need to save these settings. I have to put them on here every single day. Yeah, we'll do it later. It's not important. Just doing it for, just showing this one trade on this chart, and then we're going to put this chart away anyway. So as you can see, the buyers came in there, so we're not tagged in yet. You do want to get some consolidation. That's usually when you get the best chance of this being a winner, is when you do have some consolidation before you kind of get tagged in there. I want to make sure I don't miss out on any possible entries, though, while I'm waiting on this to happen. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not subscribed, do me one favor. Subscribe. Thank you. Let's take a look. Still not tagged in yet, guys. We're just waiting. Kind of want to see this thing hold below the 80 if it's going to pull back to the sell side. I mean, there is a chance that it takes the top side first. Almost feels insane, though. That top side's 90 points up. Got a 90-point range this morning on this opening gap, opening range. So you kind of would think it would take the downside, but hey, you never know. ES is still holding the VWAP. Nasdaq back above the VWAP here. I'll probably put it, if we get above the pivot, then we'll put it to the top side there. Go ahead and mark this out for you guys. This is 9:30. So kind of right here. That's the top of the opening range. And obviously you can see that's the bottom of the opening range. I do have news also 10 a.m. I couldn't help it. All right, we're just waiting here, guys. I mean, like, it's literally nothing to do. We got news coming out here 10 a.m. Probably going to give us. We're going to get tagged in one way or the other. Probably. And you do take these trades with the news plays as well. Like, it doesn't matter if there's news or not. You're going to take them either way. I just realized I don't have my, I don't have the Discord up. Let's check it. Sometimes I forget to open Discord. It's not my Discord. It's just one I'm in. We like to be in there just for fun. Just for the comedy. I don't know. I mean, we'll see what happens here on the news. We're not going to speculate which way it's going to go. We don't really care. We're in this. Looks like it's trying to front run the numbers here, whatever it is. Kind of see this volume coming in here to the downside. So we'll see what happened. We shall see what happens. Any of you catch that short this morning, that below the pivot there? So after the news, we'll be looking, once it calms down, we'll be looking for some trades on the Ninzarenko strategy as well, and also the 5-minute gap strategy. I am going to be looking in this, if I have time this weekend, I'm going to be looking into like the ES, a few mechanical strategies on the ES. Maybe check out that gap strategy there, and the 15-minute breakdown on the ES as well. That's I'm pretty sure it's going to have a pretty similar winning percentage. The difference is the risk to reward, right? Got to figure out like how many handles are we risking and what's the reward, that type thing that makes sense. So we'll see. We did end up green yesterday on the Ninsarinko. I don't know if you guys followed all the way to the end of the day. We took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we took 13 trades. We had 9 winners, 4 losers, which is not prototypical. It's not typical of that strategy. One of the losers I probably should have closed. We were 18 ticks in profit, and we got stopped out for a full loss. Another one I broke the rules and longed into the 50. So realistically, should have been 13 trades with 9 winners, 3 losers. Still was up $1,400, so I'm not complaining. The goal was 2,000. So if I had followed the rules to a T, would have had another, $700 in profit. So we would have hit the target had we followed the rules there. We do got Papa Powell speaking today at noon, so I don't really know what we'll get beyond this 10 o'clock news here. Are we going to get any decent action? Who really knows, right? You don't really know. May not be a great day to take trades. We'll find that out pretty quickly, probably. But we've already made a little bit of money this morning, so not going to be forcing it. So if we get the Rinko set up, we'll take it if it makes sense. If it's one that doesn't make that much sense, then we won't take it. Looks like this thing's gearing up for a sell-off right here, though, to me. We got less than 30 seconds, about 30 seconds here. But it looks like this thing's gearing up for a sell-off to me. Had the big A leg down. We've kind of made a B leg back up. Almost to the 80, almost to the pivot there, you can see. So it looks to me like we might get a push back up and then a whoop. But no guessing. Let's just see. Here we go. I will be ready to put this on up here if I need to. Might need to put the chart trader back on just in case I just got a market order into it. Well, that was uneventful. That was your 3-star news, guys. 3 out of 3 stars. Nothing. That was nothing. I thought we might get a little rippy. We didn't get anything. Nothing. I mean, look at the WADA. Nada. All right, so now we'll start looking for the 5-minute fair value gap, or gap, whatever you want to call it. Is this the right chart? I need to make sure I'm on the right account, first of all. I am not. Good thing I checked that. Okay. Now we can switch over to the 5-minute chart. They're starting to get a little volatility here, pushing back up into the 60. A little volatility, not a lot. All right, let's see if this thing gets to moving now. Kind of want to see it just take the downside. There's nothing going on right now. It's really dead. I wish there was more to do here, guys, but we're just waiting. I mean, if it seen something that looked decent enough, I would take it. But I mean, we're already, we took that gap fill first thing, $2,000 on that. I mean, what more is there to do at this point? I guess I could start looking on the Rincos. So I'll move the WADA. I'll move the WADA over here because it is after 10, so we can start looking on the Rincos now. So if you're unfamiliar with the Rinco strategy, we're looking for the trend to be up or down. So based on these blue lines on the outside of price, we want the background to match the direction that we're going. We want to get a reversal bar print with one bar going the opposite direction print beside it. So this would be here and then one green. And then we would put our entry the bottom of the body of the reversal bar. So until that one prints next to it, we would not put this on. Once it prints, we would put it on. So once it prints, we put the short on, and as long as the background stays red, that's the play. It is a bit of a skewed risk to reward here. We are risking 2 for 1. So it's a 1 to 2 risk to reward. But the winning percentage is high enough. It's, 88, 90%, something like that. So now we have a green background, so that would invalidate this entry. So then you would just take it off and wait for the next potential setup. It's kind of how that works. Let's go back and look and see if there was anything we might have missed out on. There's kind of choppiness in here. We wouldn't have taken that. No real entry. I don't see anything. That's why we don't trade the first 30 minutes anyway, just because not usually going to give you great entries. And if only one bar had printed in the green there, we could have left it on. But then once that second one prints, kind of invalidates the trade. But you can see it's starting to trade back down. So we would have been tagged in. No, not quite. We would have been getting short at the 40, so we wouldn't have been tagged in just yet. But this is why you take it off, right? 5-tick profit and 10-tick loss. Correct, Predator. So we are risking $1,400 for only $700 because we're using 7 contracts. 7 minis on this strategy. This is a plop the boys on the table type strategy. That is what it is. But because the win percentage is so high, you don't, yesterday was a little bit skewed. Like I said, 9 winners, 4 losers. One of the losers I did break the rules on, so take that for what it's worth. So what is that? 9 out of 13. It's not the greatest win percentage yesterday, but let's see what it was. 9 divided by 13. So 70% win percentage yesterday. We still were profitable. We still made $1,400. Even at that one. Even at that percentage. All right, pushing up here, testing the 60. But yeah, I'm using 20 ticks. So if you're going by ticks, it's 5 points or 20 ticks on the profit and a 40 tick stop loss. And we're not moving stops. Really, you're not supposed to move your stop at all. If it reaches 18 tick, if I'm watching the WADA and I see the sellers come in, I can manually take it off. That is a thing, but there is some discretion. But for the most part, you try to let it to just hit one or the other, really. Now we do have a pivot point at where's the pivot point at 81. So we are getting an entry here, but you see background already turned red. And see, before I was taking the reversal bar, and then once I got this signal, once I got this down arrow, I would take the same entry. I would take like 56, and then we'd be looking for the 50. I stopped doing that. I stopped taking those signals because sometimes you get faked out. See that one there? You get faked out more often than it's worth. Still got them on there, but I'm just using a different strategy for this. So we still got our order sitting down there at 21s. I mean, if we get above 80, then we'll put the order at the 110s, and we'll see which one comes first. Nothing on the 5 minute yet. Nothing on the 5 minute yet. ES is below the VWAP now, though, so that kind of makes me think we might take the downside. So I was saying earlier, I'd like to see the ES test that 30 level, actually even into the 20s, and we can maybe consider it a long. So we'd like to see it test 25, push back up, reclaim 30, turn 30 into some support, and then we could take a long. Yeah, points. Exactly, Predator. And I mean, you could shoot for more. I think in the back test I did of it, 9 points was the average winner. But to get the highest win percentage, you kind of I take the shorter profit to get the higher win percentage, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'd rather win more and get a little less profits. In my back test, that kind of is what it, like you could take the higher profits, but you lose more, and it didn't make sense to do it that way. So it's still a skewed risk to reward, really is. Still a skewed risk to reward. Because you have to have 2 winners to make up for every loser. So, for example, yesterday we had 4 losers, so you had to have at least 8 winners to make up for that. We ended up having 9. I might have missed a winner. Oh, yeah, one of the losers was only 650 instead of 1,400, so that's the difference. All right, the ES just got some volume pop in there and getting back above that VWAP. Nasdaq is trying to go here. Pivot point at the 80. I know you guys see it at the 93 up here, but it's at the 80. I don't know what that pivot is. Might be for a higher time frame. It could be because I'm on the Rincos. I don't really know. Wow. Look at that volume coming there. So I wouldn't take, we'd have to get through the 80s, kind of turn 80 into support there for me to be able to take that. Oh, goodness. Let's get this on up here now. Just in case we pop through there. We need that to be at the 10, though, right? Yeah. 10 is one tick above. And we're trading into the 90 here in the whole number, so even if we got a reversal bar, we would not take it. You don't want to take it into support and resistance. You don't want to be taking the, you don't want to be longing into support or longing into resistance, pivot points, VWAPs, whole numbers, that sort of thing. Does look like the Nasdaq is on a mission to get to that 109 area. Do have a potential 5 minute gap maybe forming. Possibly. See, this one we would not take because we got the pivot point. We got the 90 would be a point in 1.25 points above us, and then the whole number. Now, I might go back and look at this because, man, it seems like these have been paying the last couple of days, and I've not been taking them. Seems like they've been paying even into the 90. Let's just see here. So we would be long from 0875. So we'd be tagged in here. Stop would be at a 78.75. So right there. And we would just be looking for 93. Now see, look, we've already gotten the 5 points there. So I may have to go back and revisit these whole numbers. I just took them off just because I don't even think in the back test that it showed that it was any worse. Maybe it was, and I don't remember. But I don't love, I want this thing, if it's going to push through the whole number, I'd rather it push through and pull back before it touches the 10. So maybe 105, pull back and then go. Because if it pushes through that 10 area first, whew, it almost always pulls back and retest 95. And that's about where our stop would be. I was kind of hoping the ES would trade a little lower there. It did not. I almost wonder if I should just, I'm not going to. I was thinking about participating long, but let's just keep it level to level on the ES. All right, so this is what I wanted to see. We pushed up into the 107s. Now we're pulling back. All right. So let's get this thing pulled back below. Let's retest 95. This is one where I could take this. So we'll put our order here. So we will take this for the pushback through because we did push above the whole number, and now we're pulling back. Now you can see this has turned red on us. But we're going to give it, I'm going to give it one more candle here to push back through because it's testing 90. If it loses the 90, then I will take it off. So we're giving this a little more space than maybe we normally would. But this is a situation where I think this still makes sense. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see. So let's see if we get pushing here. You got the high up there at the, what is that, 109. Now, if we get another red bar print before we push up, then I'll take it off. But I want to just see a swift move right through there. Obviously, take us right into the highs. That would be ideal. And see, now those red bars come in, we take it off. And I gave it a chance, and it didn't do it. So we gave it a chance. That's all we can do. Trying to follow the rules on this today, 100%. I don't love that we'll be taking this 15-minute breakout kind of at the high there. I don't love that. Where is the high? It says 109.25. So I guess the high, this needs to come down a little bit. 109.50. Yeah. A lot of consolidation this morning in this this area. Now we do have the trend down now, right? But look how choppy this has been. It's like we did get a reversal bar right there at the 85. Could have probably taken it, but would have worked. I'd like to see more green, more red candles in a row, though. I don't like. So that's the thing. Sometimes you like, I'm not going to take that, and then it works. 85 to 80. So, yeah, we would have got the 5 points there. What if you would have taken the first one? 91, which I'd have been right into the 90, down to 81. So we do have the pivot point there, though, at the 80, so that's also another reason. So now we push below the pivot. ES right back down to the VWAP. Wow. This thing is just... Oh, we did not. So we just closed the gap on the 5 minute. Okay, goodness. Well, let me get this one on down here. Give me a moment. $21's where it needs to be. All right, ES lost the VWAP there. So if we do get a reversal bar down here, we will take it. All right, we begin a short there at 65. If this thing pushes back down, let's watch that WADA there. We want to see the sells come back in here before we get tagged in. There comes some sellers. I'd like a little bit more of a push up, to be honest, but we'll see what happens. All right, we're in. Come on, sellers. Come on down. We need the 55. We needs the 55. Just give us the 55. That's all we're asking. 55. It's not that much. Not that much to ask for. The 55 before the 75, right? That's the goal. At the end of the day, whatever happens, happens, right? But, darn, look at that. Dirty dog. All right, stopped out there for a $1,400 loss. That hurts. Now we're going to need 2 winners to get back to green. So that's the thing, like these two right here, this one was into the pivot. It worked. This one was just the first one on the leg. It worked. And then the one we take doesn't work. What's the deal? Yeah, I didn't like getting tagged in that soon. I was kind of hoping for more of a push back up, to be honest, before we got tagged in there. But it did not happen. We could take a second entry here. The only way I will is if the WADA is kind of like telling me to. It's kind of watching the WADA. All right, we're going to take it. See sales coming through here. Could be asking for, trouble, but we'll put the trader back on here. That way we can kill it if the sellers don't come through strong. If we see green, we'll take it off. Want to see the sellers push this thing down. Come on in here. You got it. You got it. You got it. This thing is like testing me here on these. No, not a whole lot of follow through today. What is going on? Something's not right here. That was a $1,400 winner. Something is wrong. Oh, guys, look at this. Something is wrong. That's what's wrong. Did that happen on I don't know if that happened on the first one. What is going on? It's freezing up here. I had the profit target wrong. Did that happen here? 65. 61. So no, we only got 4 handles. So that first one would have been a loser. So anyways, we got the money back on that loss. 40, we're down $40, which is the commissions. Oops. So we got one winner and one loser, but the winner was 40 ticks on accident. I was looking and I was like, why is it saying that we were like 900 in profit? All right, this is offering another entry here. Do we dare? Yeah, that was a boo-boo. A good one, it worked out, but if we got stopped out there, I'd have been like, wait a second. So this would be another entry here, short, but you know what? We are at the VWAP, so no, I'm going to take that one off. All right, one winner, one loser is what it is. Pretty much break even, down $40, so. Take the chart trader back off there. We don't need it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Hit that subscribe button. It's free. ES pulled back into the 34. Again, we're being strict with our zones on the ES there. So we are going to look for some trades on the ES, but we want to see it hit the zones that we're looking for before we do that. First zone down. Hold on, let's see here. Nope. Is there no gap on the 5 minute? All right. First zone down is we want to see it trade through the 28s, 27, 28 area, 29. Really like for it to test the 26 and then reclaim the 29, turn it into some support. We could take a long. If it fails to reclaim the 29, then we will take a short below 24. It's kind of the idea. If it loses the 26, that is. If it loses the 26, we're going to take the short, and target will be the O2s, but we'll probably just take 10 points. Nasdaq retesting the VWAP here, losing it. So this is why we don't take these trades into the VWAP. You see, we would have got tagged in there, and now it's pushing back up. Mancini says, after a good relief pop, I posted dip zone here, and we got one. Back to 43.36.27 battleground. This is the core bull support trend line from 2022. Just tested it for number 3, third time since yesterday. Weaker, but same drill. Must hold to keep 43.55.66 in play. Fails, we start to 43.02. So he thinks if we lose 27, which is what we were just talking about, we sail down to the 02. 26-37. Same thing we just talked about. I'd like to get tagged in on this 15-minute range if before it kind of reaches that 30 area would be nice. Like, let's get this thing going on down on the Nasdaq there. get this thing going. Somebody said they took it long at 15:045. Don't know how smart that is. Good luck. Not in our chat, over there in Nutties. I don't know. That'd be taking along right now. Got to lose that. Well, 21's the 15 minute. All right. Might get tagged in here, guys. It might be that time. Let me pull the WADA back up. I completely forgot I pulled it over here. Pulled up Mancini's tweet. All right. Sellers popping in. We're in. So what do we need? We need the 15,000 level before we can get a move of the stop. 15,050 cents. So let's see what happens here. Sellers kind of teetering here. They're not strong. And the ES is already back to almost to that 30 zone there. Don't love it. Don't love it, but this is the strategy. So that's what we're doing. Still, I mean, if it tests the 26 here, then that'll probably give us what we need. All right, down to the 31.75 on the ES. Okay. At least give us the 15,000 so we can lock in some green. That would be nice. 15,000. We got the auto break even in here, so as soon as it hits it, it'll move it. Oh, come on. Keep going. So close right there. ES testing the 26 right now. ES is testing the 26 already. Need it to test a little more down here. Directly tested. It popped back up to the 27s there. Let's give us 5 more handles on the NAS here. Not looking like it's going to do it. It might. All right, here we go. There we go. Now it's testing it. Come on. That's got to have been pretty close to our auto break even there. Trying to follow the rules and not touch it. Need that ES to dip a little lower here. Give me 25s, 26 directly. Got to have those sellers come right back in here and just tap that 15,000 at least. All right, ES down to the 28. Well, hopefully this thing doesn't pop enough to get us stopped out. If the ES gets back above that 30 area, we probably will get stopped. Yeah, we do have a gap forming there, Jay. Thanks for saying that. What do we got? Like 3 more minutes left on it to the downside. I'm not even watching this trade over here. No need. It's just going to do what it's going to do at this point. Come on. Come on. Hit the 15K exactly. One more point. Oh, you got to be kidding me. There we go. All right, now we're locking it in. There we go. Now we are locking it in right there. And the ES has tested the 26. It pulled back to the 24 there. I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and jump in short on the ES possibly. Just kind of watching it. I'll give it a second. Might get stopped on the gap. All right, stopped out there on the gap strategy for 10 points. We'll take it. $400. We will take the 400. So if the ES stays below that 30, we're going to take a short. That's the question. Let's see if this thing stays below the 30. As Mancini said, for the bear case tomorrow, that's today. $43.35, yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and take the short here, guys, on the ES. Target is going to be really the O2s, but I'm probably just going to target. I'm just going to put my target at the O6s. They traded into the zone there that we were looking for. It's failing to get back above the 30 here. All right, we got the gap forming on the 5-minute as well here. Oh, shit. Shoot. We're not trying to short 5 contracts here. Where's my other... Okay, so this thing is bouncing now. Well, the ES is reclaiming that 30. I mean, the ES is reclaiming the 30 here. I don't love that. I am currently short on the 5-minute gap strategy, guys. What was the entry? 17. Let's call it 18. Stops at 77. So what is that? $59 times 218 points. So $14,900 is going to be the take profit on that. $14,900 will be the target on that. All right, so we'll pull this down for you guys to see here in a moment. So stop 76. $900. All right. So let's move the Rincos over. All right, you can see we're currently short here on the 5-minute gap strategy there. There's the gap. All right. ES 47. Nope. There we go. All right, we're on the ES here. I don't know. I'm not in love with the way this thing's looking. Let me see here. So 10 points is 500. So we need 20 points is 1,000. All right. Well, we're going to take this short, and we're going to see what happens on the ES. If we get stopped, we just get stopped, I guess. So we're short on the ES, short on the Nasdaq. Let's see what happens. Target on the ES 03. That's what I'm looking for. So we may have to hold this through some stuff, but just taking the level to level trade, not concerned with anything more than that. The ES is popping above 30 here. So you see what we're looking like over here on the NAS. I think we need to hold below the VWAP there. All right, I can start looking at the Rincos now that we got. Now that we have everything on. I did miss one setup. Let's see, would it have been a winner? 41. Would have been one tick from being a winner. Okay. All right. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, we'll see, JB. You never know, right? Got to take the good with the bad, though. That's the thing about the 5-minute gap strategy. You got to take the winners. You got to take the losers. You got to be able to eat those and just continue on. If you don't take every entry, every winner, every loser, then it doesn't make any sense to be doing it. I think if that ES can lose that 26, then we most likely sell down pretty hard here. So, all right, we're getting a setup on the Rincos to the downside too. So on the Rincos, I will be getting short at 30 if the background stays red. Let's just see here. I don't know why these headphones start hurting my ears in the middle of the day. I'm gonna have to buy some different ones. All right, background popped green, so we're gonna take that off. Oh, come on. You guys know what happened. I just moved the Quantiler screen out of the way, and as soon as I did, I really don't know why it does that. Everything disappeared. All right, I think everything's back. All right, so the ES pulled back into the 28s. Still kind of holding that zone. We really want to see that ES just sell down there. Want to see it lose that area. Really is just kind of chopping around right here. Could still go either way, but we're expecting it to sell, obviously. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. That's going to take those headphones off for a while. All right. All right, well, let's see what happens. That's all we can do. We are in the trades, so We're short in quite a few places. Not on the Rincos, but we are short in a few places. Short in a few places here. I don't know. The ES just has to lose that area. If it doesn't lose that area, it's going to make it difficult to sell. How's it going, Dan? Came across my vids yesterday and about this mechanical strategy. Cool. I like the mechanical strategies. Actually, it's been profitable. I've been using it now for, 7-ish weeks, I think, on both of them. And was up on one account, 5,500, then up like 2,000 on a different account. So it's over the 7 weeks, it's paid about 7,500 on the 5-minute gap. The 15-minute one, I've used a couple different accounts with it. So, excuse me. Whew. I could tell you, that's just like if you played it perfect, right? I do have the results if you played it perfectly. If you follow the rules, you didn't move your stop, those sort of things. I didn't follow the rules on all of my entries, so my actual wins and losses are not exactly what they would have been if you'd followed the rules. I'm trying to find them. I got a bunch of papers here with the results on them. Let's take a look. Is this it? Nope. Where are the results? I don't know why I can't find them. Oh, here they are. What account do I like best on Bulenox? Is that what that says? At Bulenox. Good morning, Kid Poker. I mean, Bulenox, the 50K is the one I like the best because I don't like how the activation fee gets higher for the higher accounts. I prefer Topstep just because of these strategies. You don't have to worry about the drawdown, intraday drawdown. So, ES repushing the 30s here. But yeah, the 5-minute gap strategy, if you followed it perfect, it would be $2,240 a week is what it's averaged with one mini. And then the 15-minute breakdown strategy. What is that one? $620 a week. So the 15-minute breakdown strategy is your risk is predefined on that one. You're always risking the same thing. So if you're going to use that one on a prop firm account, it makes more sense. Like if you want to use that on Bulenox, but the 5-minute, very difficult to use on anything other than 150K, unless you're just using a micro. Take 1 or 2 micros, and that's what I'm doing here. This is my live account, and we're just taking 2 micros on the 5-minute. Get this thing to pull down here. So you can see there's my balance and everything on there. I started with 4,000 in this account, so about a week ago. Just taking 2 micros. So I trust the strategy enough to use my live account, so that should tell you something, right? No problem. If I'm using my own funds to trade it, then that should be kind of a sign that I believe in it. All right, if the ES gets back below 26 here, guys, we're going to get this nice move down. I am short currently on 4 different accounts, so might be 5 if we get a short signal on the Rincos. We're short over here, 3 contracts, up 1,000. Short on the 150K, short on the live account, and we're short on the ES. And I am about to get short on the Ninja Rincos over here. If we got a signal bar, we just need a green candle to print. All right, the candle printed, so let's see what happens there. Need that ES to get through the 26s there. See if this thing can continue to push down. Back to our entry there on the 5-minute gap strategy. This is a 150K Topstep account. That's really the one I recommend, Dan, if you're going to do the 5-minute strategy using a prop firm. You don't have to worry about the intraday stuff. Just do the 150K through Topstep. It's $150, but this makes it easier to manage. You don't have to worry about the drawdown. So, in my opinion. That's in my opinion. And especially right now, if you start one today, Topstep has sent out a free reset that you can use through next Wednesday. It's 40K subs, all lowercase. So the Ninja Rinco, we did not take the short there. Background turned green on us. So as the ES failed to get through the 26 yet, I'm certain it will. The question is, like, how does it get there? How does it get there? Does it stop us out on the Nasdaq before it gets there? Could be. We shall see. That's always the question. As long as the ES stays below that VWAP there, I feel decently comfortable with it. I mean the Nasdaq as well. Nasdaq, really want the Nasdaq stay below the VWAP. All right, pushing back down once again here. So switch over to the ES. I really want to see that ES lose that 26 area. If we lose 26, it's gonna be a sell. That's what we're wanting to happen. Got the link right there for Topstep if anybody's interested. And link Topstep, Bulenox, APEX down below. 71% off APEX, 40% off Bulenox, and 60% off Topstep. It does help the channel. If you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press that subscribe button for me. We appreciate it. This thing's having some problems right there at that 26 area on the ES. Got to get through there. If we lose that area, it's kind of like yesterday. Just banged its head on the lows over and over and over, bounced out a few times, and then just went. So that's why I'm just trying to keep this level-to-level mentality today, if we can, and just wait for it to do what we expect it to do. That's what we're trying to do. All right, ES testing the 26s here. Is this going to be the push down? Got the lows at the 20 there on the ES as well. How low can you go? How low can it go? Nasdaq still trying to push lower here. ES holding up there. I'll show you guys here on the ES. I mean, we're not lying. We are short on the ES from 28.25. And like I showed you, the cash account, we're short on the NAS. You see the Topstep account here. And then we're also short here. So we kind of think it's going to sell, I'd say. We believe in the sales right now. ES test in the 26. Haven't gotten an entry on the Ninzarenko strategy yet. If we get one, we'll take it. As long as it's before we reach the whole number there. We did take a $2,000 winner to start the morning. And we are currently red $40 on the Ninzarenko strategy. But we might get an entry here on that as well. We might. All right, so we will take an entry at 1375 on the Rinkos short if the background doesn't turn green on us. And the background turned green, so we'll not be participating on the Rinkos. Trying to follow the rules on that setup there. So we're just holding here, guys, holding and waiting. If the Nasdaq gets above 45, that will be troublesome there. And if the ES kind of gets above that 35 area, maybe 40 on the ES, I wouldn't love it at that point, but we kind of want to see it just hold this area, continue to push down. You can see some buyers coming in there on the WADA. Some few buyers there on the WADA. My dog's whimpering. I might be whimpering too if these shorts don't come through, huh? Let's consider we're short on like almost every account. If the shorts don't come through, we'll be like, oh no. So sad. We may have to cry on stream. Probably not. Probably not. What happened? What? Strange. Everything just disappeared on my on the Discord I'm in over here. Let's put the headphones back on, maybe. All right, I'm just waiting. All right, let's go here. Getting a setup on the Rincos here. We got room, but man, I don't know if I love it. We're gonna take it. So we'll be short from the 10s here if the background does not turn green on us here. Let's see the sellers come through on the WADA here. See if this thing continues to sell. Come on. On the Rincos, I get a little more antsy because we're taking 7 minis for 20 ticks. So it's a little more risque on those Rincos. All right. This thing's just chopping around. All right. It might be tagged in on the Rincos here, guys. See if we get tagged in. Let's watch the WADA. Kind of want to see some green or red come in here if we're going to push down into this 15K level. This is our setup, though. Background's red. The trend's down with the blue lines on the outside of price. We got a reversal bar print. And anyways, okay, we're there. We're short. Boom, that was quick. That's how we like it. Quick $700. We'll take it. Quick 700 there, guys. Now 600 for whatever reason. 640. We're up on that one. All right, looking good now for a little push down. I mean, we tested that 26 once again there, kind of bouncing off of it. Popped out of there. See the WADA. Right off the 15K. We do got, the only thing, I might reduce my positions here a little bit, guys, because we do got, Papa Powell speaking at noon. So I might cover some of these shorts. We'll see. I might cover some. Not the 5-minute gap ones. We'll leave those on. But just the ones that I just entered on my own. Like this one, I might cover. Oh, come on. You see what happens when I move those Quan Tower charts? It only does it when I move a Quan Tower chart. It's so, I don't know why that is. Anybody else have that happen who's using multiple screens? So if we trade back down to the 15K, we might cover. I probably should have covered that. Okay. We might use our stop as our take profit here. Come on. I'm going to move the stop down. I'm going to reduce size here. I'm going to take 2 off right there. And I'm just going to put 1 at break even. So covered over here. I hate to move this chart again. Covered 2 positions, put 1 at break even. If I get stopped, I just get stopped. So we are up $3,500. $3,500 on that account. We are up today. That is a $150K account. I was going to show you guys the. Oh, I'm sorry. 3,500 is the. That's with the open one. I didn't realize that. 3,420 with the open one there. That is a 50K account. I'm sorry. That's a Bewley. We were in drawdown on that one. Come on. This thing makes me so it makes me so mad. Every time I move, that's why I don't even keep these things on. I don't even move them. I don't like to move them. So every time I move these charts, anything, the P&L, the chart, it just, everything goes away. $12, Papa Powell. So we're green on every account right now as we speak, but the 5 minutes, the one that's, who really knows? The ES is just really trading in an idiot box here. I mean, really just making a nice idiot box. I mean, look at that. Just an idiot box. Just trading in an idiot box. Target on this short is 43.03 on the ES. 25 points. How much is that? Let's see, 51,000. That should be like $1,250. And obviously we got our stop. If we get stopped out for the 1K, we just get stopped out. Target on the 5 minute short is a pretty big target. 900. If you guys can see that. I think you can. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if my head's in the way. Need the ES to lose this 26 area. We lose that 26 area, guys. We just go. This would be a big win on the 5 minute if we if we get this. This would be, what is that, 100 and, we'll call it 120 points. That's $2,400 on one mini. And on my 2 micros, that's almost $500, right? Yeah. So let's kind of see here. What time is it? Oh, I do have to leave. My kids get out of school. I'm not gonna cut off the stream, but my kids do get out of school today at noon. So I'll have to leave at 11:30. I'll leave the stream up. You guys can babysit my trades for me. Press the buttons for me. Do what you do, you know. Just press those buttons for me. Oh, let's figure out our 1-to-1 on this short where we can lock in some gains. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see. 120. What is our target here? It's 118. 118 times 0.75. So we can add 88.5. Let's mark it out. 88.5. What is that, 20? It can't be right. Maybe it is. $30. So 30. So at 30, we can lock in 59. $9.59. So if we can hit the 930, we will lock in 1-to-1 at the 60 area. Something like that. That's kind of what we'll be looking for. ES still has not lost the 26 there. He literally just retested it directly, the 25s there. I'm liking the way this looks, guys. Now, there could be some ups and downs, right? You got to think level to level, though. That's what I'm trying to change my perspective on, especially even on this 5-minute gap strategy. Let's think in terms of level to level here. Getting a signal in a Renko, I'm not taking it because it's right at the 90. But level to level, this thing really makes sense to sell here. It really does. The ES has lost the 26, which we know was kind of the line in the sand. It's traded through that already a few times. So it's just a matter of time before it loses it and chases the lows of the day and maybe makes it down to the 03 by the end of the day there. So, like I said, everything in between, is just noise, as they say. Everything in between is noise. Gonna still short over here on this other one too. It never came back and hit our. I don't want to move this chart. If I move this chart, it will make me mess everything up. But my target on this one is 55, and we're up. What are we up on this one? $905 on a single contract right now. I'm going to go ahead and lock in 30 handles on this one. So we're locking in, say, $600. Going to put my stop at the 15,000 level. I might even move my target down some. Now, let's move this target down some. We're going to move my target down to 923. We are almost to our 1-to-1. This is Lee. Are these trades on your combine accounts for your prop firm? This one is a Topstep 150K. This one is a live account. See my account number there? You can see my account number there. $3,900 in the account. I don't know what happened there. Where did that thing go? So yeah, the majority of these are on my prop firm accounts. So, but I am trading it on a live account, 2 micros. And I'm also short on the ES here from 80.28. This thing could be, man, this thing could really sell today. We could really have a move down. The only thing that makes me nervous is that Powell speaks. All right, let's go here. I did just get another short set up. I think I missed it. Did I miss it? Yeah, I missed it. Missed it on the Rincos. That's all right. So we're green on every account right now, guys. We're green 640, 380, 3,000 something on another account. I'm assuming we're still in that. Well, we're in that trade now. And then up 240 on the ES trade right now. We're up $220 on the live account right now on this trade, and you can see 700 here on this one, 800, whatever. I would like to see it trade into the 930 area so we can at least lock in a 1-to-1. It would be nice to do that before. So we will lock in a 1-to-1. It would be nice to get there before I have to go pick my kids up in 9 minutes. But it might not. How has my trading been so far from the first day? Oh. We've been through some trials and tribulations there, Lee. We probably before we started making any money, maybe $20,000 in the red. That's across like putting cash in accounts, buying probably 150 evals, something like that. Who knows? Because I was one of those people, like, I just wanted to, instead of learning, right, I just wanted to jump in there and make the money, and that's not the way it works. Not the way it works. ES approaching the lows here at the 22s. Lows are 20.75. Come on, let's push on down here before I got to go. I'm going to still leave the stream up so you guys can watch the trades. Like I said, I'll be back. It won't take me maybe 45 minutes to go pick the kids up and all that good stuff. But, yeah, I mean, it's not, trading's a process. I've been at it for about a year, so I'm just now getting better at holding my trades. Like, I don't have a whole lot of anxiety when it comes to these. But once I kind of get down to this 1-to-1, then I start getting a little anxious. I want to just be able to lock in the profit here, especially on my cash account. I'm up $240. I really want to lock it in, but and we're still short over here as well. I hate to move this chart because it might mess us up. So we're up $1,000 on this one. try to place that one back carefully. All right, ES is bouncing here a little bit. It's kind of expected. It's not going to just go straight down, right? It might be better if I just leave it on and walk away, and then when I get back, maybe it'll be at my target, right? I don't think I'll be back before Powell starts speaking, though. I mean, I don't know. Could I move my stop down? Let's think about it. Where would we not want to see it retrace to? I mean, really, the entry at 18 doesn't make sense to move it. Let's zoom out a little bit here. I mean, that's really when you should be moving your stop. Once we sweep this swing low here. That's also the London low. So you would expect that probably to be taken. Yeah, that's the London low there. I'm going to move this over a little bit. Think you guys can see everything right there. So we're getting a little bounce here. I'm going to stop at the 15,000s on this one over here on the right, the one I just showed you guys. So already locking in $600 on that trade. Well, I'm going to run on and pick my kids up, guys. I got to stop and get some gas. So the ES is pushing back up, traded down to the 22s. Like I said, how it gets there is just the only question. We're going to see the 4303 area today for sure, in my opinion, and also in Mancini's opinion, right? If you don't know Mancini, that's who we're getting this information from. So right here, if you guys aren't following Mancini, 36 to 27 battleground, basically saying if we lost that battleground, then we're going to see 02. So I'm front running that number a little bit when I take profit at 03. So all right, guys. Well, I'll be back. Give me whatever, 45 minutes. Might take a little longer than that, but we will be back. Watch the trade for me. If anything crazy happens, react accordingly. All right, we're back. We're back. Well, that didn't work out. All right. Taking a look here. $36 to $27 magnet. Well, that didn't work, guys. Maybe we should have locked in some gains there. I don't know. Kind of, hindsight's always 20/20, right? The push up, then this huge move back down. They are mechanical strategies there, though, so. All right. So usually when you're using a mechanical strategy, you don't want to, you don't want to deviate from what you're supposed to be doing there. In my opinion. All right, let's check out the WADA here. Getting this push up through the whole number there. ES is kind of back. Yeah. What a ride is right. So we're pushing up through the whole number here. I'd like to see a push into 10, pull back. Okie dokes. Now the ES is kind of back up to the 35 area. It's kind of that line in the sand there on the ES that Mancini just said. Is the ES going to pop that 35 or is it going to pull back? That's the question. Wow. Wow. All right, let's wait for a pullback here. To the moon here. This thing is just going. I wanted to retest. I wanted to pull back here. Pushed up here. Let's retest 35. All right, let's see here. All right, pushed up through there right quick. So we just took a trade on the 5-minute account right there. I just took a long. Just hit a $1,500 winner there. Kind of approaching that VWAP there. Pushed up into the VWAP, pulled back, selling down now. Let's see if the ES holds that 35 right here. So we pushed up above that 35 and then we pulled back from it. See if it holds it or not. So you need the ES to kind of hold the 35s here. If we get this push back up on the Nasdaq, let's just see. This looks like a short entry, but we're right here at the whole number, so that's why, if you guys see I'm not taking that, that's why. We see the buy volume come back in here. We will participate. Just watching the WADA here. Kind of giving it a second. All right, boom, just took another $1,500 on the Nasdaq there. So just took this account, just kind of putting the boys on the table. Putting the boys on the table there. 15 contracts. We took it from down, I don't know, 11 something to up 1683. Just like that. $1,500 winner there, $1,500 winner there. Just like that. Just watching the WADA. Now we are actually getting a setup over here. Is Powell still speaking? I don't even know if I missed it. I don't even know if he's still speaking. That would have been a winner. I should probably look and see if he is still speaking. Let's see. He must still be speaking for everything that's going on. Yeah, it looks like he is. We're going to turn it on over here so we know when he stops speaking. I just could not get into this one in time. Well, I guess technically that was into the 50. I'm not supposed to take it. All right, Powell is speaking still. There's another entry here at 55. I kind of missed it once again. Powell is speaking, though, so I'm not quite sure. I don't know that I should be really taking those trades. We do have a pivot up there at the 80. So we got the money back on that one. We're down, what are we down on the cash account? We're down $178 on the cash account. Oh my goodness, this is just wild action. I don't know that I should be taking it, to be honest, but we are also up on this account, $3,665. These moves are so quick. Like this reversal bar here is not printed yet. I might take this one, guys. If this one doesn't work, then I may just not take any more here. Yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken that one. I didn't love it. I took it anyway. That kind of a bad luck there. That one just kind of tagged me in and then went. You don't usually get tagged in on those like that. So now down $800 on the Rinko strategy. Let me mark that one down. I don't even think was that into the, where was that at? 40. I'm stupid. That was right into the VWAP. I was not even looking. That was dumb on my part. I did not even see that that was at the VWAP. Didn't see that was at the VWAP at all. All right. Took a winner there. Down 145 now. Cannot believe I did not notice that we were at the VWAP. I shorted right into the VWAP. There you go. So down 145 now. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press that subscribe button. How is old Nutty doing over there? I don't know why I can't even see. Let's pull this over here so we can see. I can't see. I can't tell. You see how it's blurry? I don't know why it's blurry like that. I can't see it. I don't know. Down a little bit, I guess. All right, so trend's kind of down on this one. Not going to take it. Getting a reversal bar here. So Mancini said we needed 35 to reclaim to squeeze back up. 35 reclaimed. We're back at 50. This trend is sideways here. Not enough volume on the WADA. We do got the pivot there at the 80 to be aware of. These moves are happening so fast. Just up, down, sideways, all around. You can capitalize super quick, but you can also lose super quick. So we're down $1,000 on that short that we took on the ES. Well, down 951. We're up 1683 on the 5-minute gap strategy account. We've manually traded it. Down 177 on the cash account. And we are down 145 on the Ninzarinkos, up 3,665 on the Bulenox 50K. And we are up it's 380 on the 15-minute breakdown. So a little bit of a up and down type day so far. We're in the green, but feels bad we didn't lock in some profits. I guess I probably should have considered the fact that Powell was speaking, but I did not. This would have been longing. This actually been an okay setup. We had room between here and the pivot, but I didn't take it. This would be into the 90, so I'm not going to take it. I think Powell might be done speaking now. I hear somebody, they're giving out thank yous and congratulations and all that stuff. So let's see here. Not taking these entries at the 90. Although they seem to have been working lately. All right. All right, there it is. Powell is done speaking. As far as I can tell. They're going to have some lunch now. So maybe we'll get this little calm down here. What time is it? It's actually 1 o'clock. All right, he's done speaking, guys. He is done speaking. Done talking. All right. Now we're just looking for a setup. So pushing back down here, just watching the WADA. There we go. I do need to bring the this dead man up here. There we go. All right, we got the VWAP down at the 41s. Let's remember that this time. All right, we're looking for a short here if we get tagged in. Tagged in here. Let's see what happens. If we do get stopped out here, I may just wait until after 1:30 to take more trades. Want to see the sales kind of come through here. Obviously, that's not sells. It's not really buys either, though. Come on, sellers. Sellers. Ah. All right, there's another loser. That one hurts. 105. So down 1650 now. I mean, that's the setup, right? Just wicked down, tagged us in, and then took us out. All right, Predator. See you soon, man. 36 needs to reclaim, squeeze again, and we ran 20 points. This thing is just, woo. Oh, I didn't wait for this thing to turn red. That's probably going to be bad for me here. Got to get going. Come on. Just look for the O2s here. Come on, you can do it. You should be able to give me the O3s here. All right, there we go. Yeah, we did long into the hundreds there, but we already pushed through that area a couple of times. So down 975. Going to need some more winners here to get her going. Certainly getting some volatility here. Excuse me, hold on. Oh. Woo. All right, here's another setup. We'll be looking for 1875 if we get tagged in on the upside here. If the background turns red, we take it off. Pulled back, tested the 100. You kind of wanted to see it dip a little further there, maybe 95s. There we go. Where's the high up there? 38s. All right, taking. All right, let's see what happens here. I'm going to take a long here for this pop above the 100. Really being. Probably take one off 20. So I'll take one off at 120 and then leave a runner on for the high day at the 37, 38 level. Laura, thank you. Taking a long here. See if we can get a move up. So right over here. This thing is on the wrong account. What the heck? How does it keep doing that? That makes me mad. All right, I'm copy trading it anyway, but it's just annoying. All right, let's see if we can push through the 20 here strong. If this thing pulls back down, all right, let's see here. Let's watch. Kind of want to throw in another one here. So getting along at the top of that reversal bar, as long as this background doesn't turn red on us. Kind of expecting it to hold that 100 level there. All right, tagged in here. Let's give us the 120s on a quick push up. I don't like being wicked in and then immediately going red. And that's why. We don't love it. 111. So gave that back there. But that was the setup that we're looking for. I mean, this is a reasonable setup. Just I missed that one, I guess. Well, I don't think that's the thing. It just tagged me in. If it had not tagged me in, I think this thing would have got enough steam to go there. Kind of watching the WADA here. I mean, probably not going to take this entry. So that one hurt a bit. We're going to need a few winners now. We're going to need a few winners to get this thing back in the right direction. Not really supposed to be taking trades between 12 and 130 on the Renko strategy. And this is proving as to why. We've taken 3 losers. 1 winner, 3 losers between the 12 and 130 hour. So pushing back down, testing the 95s there. Is it going to push through there or not? Would be the question. ES pulling back to the 54s. Probably get another, I think we get another push up here. Keep going to the upside. Kind of like to see it take out those highs, but still long over here. Might get stopped here on it, though. Really got to hold the 90 area. If we don't hold that 90 area, then selling through there. Might get stopped out. We're at that pivot now at the 80. Still selling here. Oh, yeah, we are at the pivot. We're right there at the pivot at 80. I just realized that. Even though, actually, 76 is still... 76 is below the pivot, so... So now if we hold below 90, now it's invalid. All right, we just took another long over here on the 5-minute gap strategy account. We're now up $3,100 on that account, but we're down $2,400 over here on the Rincos. As you guys can see right there, $3,114. Oh, it's not a setup because this one didn't print red. If we get a reversal bar here, we could take it. All right, we'll be looking for along at the 08 there, 0875 if we get this volume pushed back through here. Really kind of want to see it hold the 95 area there and then push back up. Possible. Rejecting so far. 97. Really kind of want to see it push up into the 120s right here on this push up. That's what you'd want to see. All right. Come on. If it prints another red bar, I'm going to take this off. I don't want to give it more than one opportunity there. I think. Kind of want it to go here if it's going to go. All right, I'm going to take it off. I don't like the way the water looks there. So far, 4 winners, 4 losers on the Rincos today. That translates into not a winner. We're getting some healthy swings today in price. Healthy swings. Right here at the 90, so it won't be taking the short if it does give us a reversal bar. Don't know that I'll take any more trades on the 5-minute gap strategy account there. 3 trades with 15 contracts is probably my limit. I'm still long over here off stream looking for the 20 on my first 2 contracts and then looking for the highs on the second one. If you guys aren't familiar, we do have the free reset for Topstep. 40K SUBS is the code. 40K SUBS. You can reset any size account. Kind of going sideways right here, not really offering me too much to do. All right. All right. Let's see what happens here. Just kind of waiting on the Rincos. You can see we're just going sideways. Just chop, chop, chop. Going to stay long over here off stream as long as we hold 80. Got that stop loss just below 80. So that's where the pivot point is. We might rerun that one more time. Going to have to work hard to get this Rinco one back to green today. Testing the pivot once again. Pushing through. Stopped out on the long over there. Gave some back. Obviously, if this bar prints, we take this off. We want a reversal to print. No go. No go. Selling, selling, selling. Down to the 60s here. All right, we need this reversal bar to print. Come on. All right, there we go. Maybe we can get this as a winner. I might move the target down a little bit on this one if we get in. I do like the look of this for an ABC to the downside here. All right, let's go. Wada looking good here. A little A-leg down. All right, we're short. Like I said, I may move the target down a little bit on this one and kind of run the stop down as we get in profit. There you go. So we got a little bit back there, only down 1,000 now. That was a $1,400 winner, 10 points, I think. Short at the 65, covered at the 52s. Yeah. Nice winner there. I was actually thinking of moving it to 50, but didn't quite get it there. It's only down 1,000 on that account now. So let's mark that out as a winner there. So we're just basically a trade and a half away from being in the profit. Look at that volume coming back in there, just popping this thing right back up. I don't think I'm going to take this if it does print. Trend's not pointing up quite enough for me yet. 130. Get a little pullback here. I think if we hold below this pivot here, we probably, excuse me, sell back down. If we squeeze above the pivot, then obviously the opposite is in effect there. Get back above 80 here. Let's take a cleaner look at the 1 minute chart or 3 minute chart here. Where is I get the VWAP on there. I didn't have the VWAP on there. All right, yeah, I think if we pop that 80 level, I might take a long again. Unable to do it. Pulling back now into the 50s. Wow. Where's the ES at? 34, 43.45. The short entry is like right into the 50, so we're not, well, it's actually 48. Technically, this is one we might could take, but if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please press that subscribe button. All right, here we go. Pushing back up again. Volume coming in. Can we get a push through the whole number once again here? Let's see. That was nice volume on that push back up. Looking like we might get a little breakout here. We push above 70 here. I don't see how we don't see 90. Did kind of get an entry bar here, but I should have probably taken that one. There we go. Pushed right above 70. There's the pivot at the 80, so be aware of that. But I don't see how we don't see 90 on this pushback up here. A little breakout on the 1 minute. Got a breakout on that high to high on the 1 minute there. Like to see a pop right through there. Take that swing high out at the 20. Right in that 20 area would be nice. So what do we get on that push up right there? 86.50. Feels bad I didn't take this entry. I literally looked over in the last second and saw it, and then I hesitated. I'm hungry today. I had to pick my kids up, so I've not eaten lunch yet. So on the 3-minute chart, we're kind of we're looking like we're breaking out there on the 3-minute chart as well. Get above these highs here. Kind of right where we're at right there. Kind of got to get above that 80. Let's turn this trend line into some support here on the 1 minute. Really want to see it hold that 67, 68 area. Continue to push up. If it doesn't hold that area, then just maybe a false breakout. We were right there into the trend line or into the pivot as it is, but so testing that trend line now, kind of want to see it hold. Not looking like it wants to hold, looking like it just rejected. How's it going, Predator? Welcome back. Welcome back. We've done some work since you were gone. Some bad, some good. Down 1,000 on the Rincos. And we're now up 3,114 on this Topstep 150K that we were using for the 5-minute. So, no, it's selling. What is this thing doing? Straight rejection there. We tried to get the breakout, and then we got rejected. Tried to get the breakout, and then we got some rejections. I was pretty aggressive on that 150K Topstep account because we have that reset. I mean, I took reasonable setups, I think, but I was thinking we'd get a reversal bar there, but not as of yet. That big pushback up was interesting there. Maybe just a bull trap. Go ahead and get this ready just in case. Need that green bar to print. It would make it a valid entry. What time is it? 1:34. So, yeah, we're okay here. I don't know if I love it, but we're going to take it. All right, we're short. Need these sellers to come on in here, push us down. This might be one I manually take off. If we see a bunch of green coming in, that is. Need to see that red come in there on that WADA. Let's go. Give us the red. Give us the red. We'll take it. We will take it. Down $335 now. I kind of wanted to move that down a little bit, but I just also wanted to take the win, so. So down 335, fighting hard on the Rincos there. All right, let's see. Is this the second? Let me see what's going on here. Come on. So that was our first offer entry on this move now. It's important because I don't want to take the third or fourth offered entry. There we go. All right, let's go. This thing is just selling down here. ES has lost the VWAP there. Nasdaq below the VWAP as well. All the way back to 15K here. All the way back to 15K. So we're getting a reversal bar here, but at 15K. All right. I'm just waiting here, guys, for the next setup. I mean, we're doing, we're trying to, there's been some volatility action today. I mean, we went from being up 700 to down 2,400 to now down 300. Some volatility there on the Rincos for sure. Volatility. We are up 3,600 on one account, 3,100 on another, down 951 on another, down 174 on another, and up 380 on another. So yeah, we're looking all right. Looking all right there. We're green. Being fairly aggressive today. Yes, all the way back to 33. Mancini says 36.27 must hold. Right back to that 33 area. Do we take this one? I don't love it. It's at the 90. I feel like it's okay. But we are trading back into that zone. Let's look at the NAS 925. Like I said, I could have taken this, but we're right at the 90s. That's why I was kind of skittish about it. 93 to 89. Still wouldn't be filled yet. Seems like it's been working today, though. There we go. Now would be filled. So that is a setup. I don't like taking it into the 90. I need to go back and relook at that because it seems like today that's been paying. Same type of setup, but you're still right there at the 90. So that Topstep reset is going to be good through Wednesday, I believe, if I remember right. All right, we're just waiting on another setup to present itself. Don't know if I don't know. I mean, a short setup here. I can't say I don't love it. I'm not going to take this setup here. I'm just watching the WADA over here, and I don't see any red on that WADA. I don't know. I mean, this might work, but so I would have got short right there at 85. Look at that WADA over there. There's no green. There's no red to be had on that. 95 would be the stop. I didn't take this one. This one I'm using discretion on. Didn't take it. It's also the third or fourth entry down on this move down. As we keep going down, this progressively gets worse and worse there. Dumping again, Kid Poker. You are right. After it stopped me out on all my shorts, I probably should have locked in some gains there, but, you know. Didn't do it. That's all right. We're still... And there we go. Would have worked, but didn't take it. Did not take it. Did not take it. Sometimes I use the discretion and it works anyway. But yeah, we got the money back on this account, Kid Poker. This was the 5-minute gap strategy that I took this morning, the $1,000 loss on. We're up $3,114 on that account. Got it back. So there you go. This thing did bounce. I mean, that was kind of my worry there. That's why I didn't want to take this entry. And if you go back and look, you got 1, 2, 3 on this move down. That would be the fourth. Yeah, so there's 4 entries already to the short side on the Rinko strategy. And I'm okay with missing some when we're that far down on this same direction. And here's another setup. 78. So I'd be looking for 73, 75 on that one. Probably would work here, but didn't take it. So the ES is back into that 29, 27 to 30, 36 to 27 zone. And there you go. That one would have worked. So all of these would have paid. I didn't take them. I think I only took one of them, but that's okay. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir. So bouncing out of there. I guess we want to see the ES kind of hold below that 36 area. If it holds below that 36, maybe we sell. Just kind of want, I mean, just trying to be careful here, guys. I don't want to do anything too crazy. Just trying to be a little bit patient. That was a big move back down there, though. So the trend kind of sideways right now on the Rincos anyway. You see the 10-second over here is just looking nice little ABC setup here. Your A leg, your B leg up, C leg, big C leg down. So we're at, where's the, why did they not have this on here? Oh, there it is. Previous session low. I was like, where's it at? It's supposed to be on here. So we're at yesterday's lows right now. So the idea for longs, I got to get above the 15,010 area for me to take a long on the Rincos. Or we need to push above 15K and then get a pullback. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. All right, testing the 90s here. Let's see if we can get back above those 90s. You can see over here on the WADA, we're just explosion line below the dead man here. Just very, very weak, no volume. All right, looking like we may want to sell down some more. ES kind of failing to get back above that 35 area there, 36. Looking like I may want to sell here. Let's see here. If you guys haven't already, once again, you know what to do. Hit the subscribe button. We haven't gained any subscribers today. I'm just waiting for something to happen, guys. We got that 2 o'clock coming up here in the 10 minutes, 2 o'clock hour. Can kind of go anyway. Any direction here. Looking like it wants to sell, but same plan as earlier, I guess. We're looking for 26 to kind of fail. Do kind of have an inverted gap here on the 3-minute chart on the Nasdaq and the ES. Well, bullish gap as well. Leaving me to believe maybe this thing pushes. Still the fibs on it. Yeah, this is kind of in an area where you would expect maybe it'd start pushing back up from here. Gonna move some stuff around here. Oh, I cannot hear. My ears are, well, I can hear, but my ears are hurting. Again, this is kind of looking like it wants to sell, but the trend is still not down. So, yes, it's kind of pushing down, though. Trying to test the 28s right there. See, we're at 377, guys. 377. That's where we started the day at. It's where we started the day at. Now we're going to push back up here. I mean, you could take this as a short entry here, but I don't know if I love it. Well, the background's green now, so thinking we get a push through. Oh man, who do you guys follow on the football front over there? Who you guys? Who's your team? Who's your college team? I need a nap today. I need something to keep me awake, guys. I don't know if I'll make it to 4 o'clock. Didn't sleep great last night, but we'll see. USC. Which USC? Southern California? I think you like South Carolina, don't you? That's what it is. Predator is a South Carolina fan. I'm pretty sure you mean Southern California there, right? They played rough last week. Notre Dame spanked them, I believe. I think Williams threw 3 interceptions. I watched some of that game. I like Georgia. I live in Georgia, so I actually live in Athens, Georgia, which is where the University of Georgia is located. It's where I was born and raised. All right, we're gonna get some getting some push here. I think we're gonna get through the. All right, let's see here. I would like us to push into the 1510 area. Would be ideal. Pull back to like 95 and then go. If we can get a winning trade, let's not think too far ahead, but if we can get one winning trade, we can be back into the green here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but that's the idea. All right. Can't put it on until that prints. There we go. So it kind of did what we wanted it to. It traded a little higher than we were thinking, but that's okay. So now we kind of want to hold that 90 area. So if this one does turn the background red, now we want it to, let's trade back below before it tags us in. Don't tag us in yet. I mean, if it tags us in beforehand, I'm not going to love it, to be honest with you. I wanted to trade a little deeper. I don't know if I love that, but let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. Go. Go. We are moving the stop on this one, guys. There we go. All right, perfect. Woo! We sweated for no reason. All right. 350. Back in the green. Back in the green. So it's already offering us another entry potentially. I don't know. 2.5 minutes until 2 o'clock here. Well, the reversal bar is not printing anyway, so. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see a deeper pullback into like the 95 area on that one there, but we didn't get it. So this would technically be another entry. I'm not taking it. Although a couple times today where I just used my discretion and I didn't take it, it worked. So it's like, what should you do there? All right, we're going to get this. I mean, I feel like we may get a push back up here, actually. No. Well, it's kind of what we were thinking before. This is the area. All right. Well, that ended up working out for us. We barely got filled there. 15 and a quarter. The high is 16. Death. This thing just sold. All right, what is the area here on this pullback? 86. All right, this is a setup, so we're gonna take it. I hate to give back all the work we just did to get back to green, though, but I don't know how much I love this. Watching the WADA here. Come on, sellers, push her down. Sell, 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 sell. All right, guys, start seeing sell. Sell, 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 sell. Let's go. Come on. You got it. Come on. Woohoo. All right, I didn't write the last two down. I forgot. Let's write them down. 2 more winners, 700. I had to wheel it. All right, back to 1,000. Up $1,000 on that account. I don't know. Maybe we should switch over to a different account now. We're up $3,617 on this account in 3 days. It's pretty solid. Swingy on the Rincos today. What do we got? Let's look at the Rinko strategy today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've taken 12 trades, 8 winners, 4 losers, which basically should put us at exactly even. I'm sorry. One of the winners was actually a double winner, so that's the reason we're in the profit there. So really, all right. So yeah, it's been tough. So we're getting another opportunity here short, but we're not taking. Oh, look at that. I didn't take that one, and that would have tagged us in and been a loser. That would have tagged us in. Thank you, Predator. Thank you. Following the rules there. Following the rules. This one would have been one, though, that would have got us. That first entry is usually the best. Popping out of there. Popping here. Look at this. Right back above the whole number. Just, woo. These swings today, guys. These swings have been extreme. I don't know. Do I want to switch accounts? I don't know. I might switch accounts, guys. Let me do that. I think I'm just going to lock in the 1,000. All right, we're back over here. Now we can do this. Oh, did I do that right? No trade there anyway. All right, let's get this one pulled over. Now we can be a little more comfortable. We'll leave that account off here for now, and we'll just trade this one. This is another 150K. Today is just, normally I would trade that one through the end of the day. But guys, I'm just like, this action today is just kind of nuts. This action is kind of nuts. We don't usually have this this level of volatility. But there is some volatility today to be had. All right, let's see what happens. All right, kind of getting a downtrend now. There we go. That one was obviously trading into the 90, so on this account, guys, for the rest of the day through 3:30, we're going to take every entry that follows the rules possible. Every trade that follows the rules. Okay. I was looking away there for a second, and we're getting a reversal bar. Wait. The pivot is at 80, is it not? Is the pivot at 80? I don't see it. No. Oh, I don't think it's at 980. I think it might have been at 15,080. All right, let's see if this thing can sell down here. We're going to have brick hands on this from now on for the rest of the day. Brick hands. We're not moving any stops. We're We're not changing anything. We're going to continue to keep up with the wins and the losses and go from there. Popping back above the 15K here. I want to go back and look at yesterday. Maybe not today. I don't think today's a good day to look at, but maybe I will anyway. And just look and see if I took every entry, what would have been the result? No matter pivot, no matter high, low, no matter VWAP, no matter any of that, and see what the result would have been. Just going to go back and look at it. Just curious. So on this one, you'd be taking a long at 15K. I don't mind it because we did trade up to 1505. So like once we have that initial push above, then you expect a pullback and then a push back above. We kind of like those setups. So we don't mind those setups. If we didn't get a push above, then I wouldn't love it, but we did. So still might not work, right? But let's just see. See the buyers coming in there on the WADA. Come on now, give it to me. Let's go. No, that's not the direction. Oh, goodness. We're going to get stopped. That's not a good way to start it. 209. Well, I guess we got our answer. We got our answer there about the long number, right? Longing at the whole number there. All right, that one didn't work. Down 1,400 right off the gate. I mean, I think, you're not supposed to long into the whole number. I guess the problem with this one is right there at 15,000. But I didn't mind it because of the push above, right? We pushed up into the 0450. So I felt okay about it. All right, pushing back up here, trying to retest the 15,000 once more. So you just got tagged in too early there on that play. Needed to let it pull back. Once again, if you guys haven't already, let's subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We literally are still at 377. And today's what, Thursday? I was expecting us to be at 400 by the end of the week. Easy. Well, the reversal bar print showed itself for a second there and then just disappeared. All right, long at the 05s if we get tagged in. This is the second entry on this leg up. Choppy a little bit here, to be honest. Just kind of trading in a range right now. Here comes some buyers. We're tagged in, and we should just go quickly here. if we're going to go. In fact, I think I will move this up to 15. And then if we hit 10, I'll move my stop up. Come on, get through 10s quickly. Come on. Get through 10s. There we go. Come on. You got more. All right, ultimately stopped out there at 10s anyway, but I thought we had more in us there. We had more in us, I thought. So almost got up to the 15. I think I put it at 15. Oh, my goodness. Are we going to take this one too? I mean, I don't know if I love it, but the deeper we get in there. All right, well, we're going to try it again. Really didn't get the push up I expected there anyway, so I think we got more. I think we could have the 15s here. Easily. Could get a swift move to the 15. Come on. Where you at, buyers? That's not buyers. Come on. Let's go, buyers. Let's go, buyers. Oh, no. So this was the third entry on this leg. This thing still can go. Come on. There you are. There's the buyers. Now, you can't just have one green candle. You got to have like 2 or 3. This one's putting you through some stuff. That's not the right way. All right. That's a loser. 214, and that was the third entry on the leg. Well, down $2,200 on that account. We're right off the rip. I did say I was going to take every entry, and we did that. So far. We'll see how the day ends up, right? Still got another hour in the day here for this strategy. Anything could happen. All right, see if this reversal bar prints for us. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean hit the check mark there. Almost made a mistake. Now it is a valid entry. And now it is not valid. Well, actually, we'll leave this on. Looks okay. If we break back above 90, below 90, I think it goes quickly. So may even move this target down a bit to maybe the 80 area. Might even target the 80 here. Let's see. 75, possibly. Why not? We'll make it a larger target here. We'll make it 75 if we get tagged in. Nope. Well, it's chopping around here. We'll give it a moment. Conscious investing, the P&L. Woo. Nah, I'm kidding. It's fine. We're down 2,200 on this Renko strategy on one account. We just started trading it. Took in 2 losses, 1 winner, and we are up $1,030 on another Renko strategy account. 380 on another. Up $3,114 on this account. Up $3,600 on another account. Down 270 and 1,000 on another one. So down 1,000, down 200, and then up across the rest. So a good day. We're green. Just want to get the green. Want to get those Renko back. The one we just started here. Won't take much to do it. A couple of winners. See if this reversal bar will print here. Come on, give me the bar. All right. I think I'm going to move the take profit up to 24 on this one if we get tagged in. I think that's what we're going to do. Sometimes I do that if it looks like we can just go. It looks like here we could just go. Of course, I want to allow it to be a loser either at that point. So we'll move it up. Maybe we move it up into the 29.50. It might just be a loser anyway. Tagged us in before we got the pullback there. Not going too well today, this afternoon. Are these all funded? No. No, they're not. I haven't traded my funded accounts in 2 weeks. This is, I do have one of them as a live account that I take the 5-minute on. That's this one here. We're down 177 on this one. That is a live account, as you can see the equity there. So we're down about $465 on that one. Started with 4,000. So that one's into the whole number. I'll be back to trading the funded accounts next week. Just tried to decided to kind of take a little break from trading those. So let's see here. So 1, 2. That was the third entry. Oh, yeah. You take 3 trades max and walk away. That's not a bad idea. It really isn't. That probably is something similar to what I'll do on this Renko strategy once I, perfect it a little bit. 2, 3 trades, walk away, be done. All right, retest on the 28s there on the ES. Still kind of idiot boxing there. Staring at the charts all day is exhausted. Moxie said he wrote a note to himself before not to trade on Powell days and still did it. Shake my head up 1,500 on 2 accounts, but blew a small account. Had to reset. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think it's a horrible thing, right, to trade when Powell speaks. But, man, we had some the last couple of times he spoke, the volatility was not like this. It just wasn't. Today was very, very volatile. So Very, very volatile. I probably should have locked in some profits this morning on those accounts that I had the shorts on. So trading is exciting hobby, but once you realize it's your job, it becomes exhausting. Stops need to be tight if Powell is speaking. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. This thing is just, whoa, look at this thing. On a send mission here. See if I even got time to get my order on the screen here. Well, that one didn't print. All right, let's go. Right back to where we were a minute ago. This is exactly where I took that loss at a minute ago. Hoping and praying always destroys you. See most traders just over leverage. Oh, yeah. I'm going to give this thing a little bit room here. I'm going to give it back to 95, even though the background turned red. Conscious is one of those traders. Nice. Hey, aren't we all? I mean, I'm not going to say I didn't full send the 150K earlier, 15 contracts, because I did. All right, 90's probably the deepest I'll let this thing go. These headphones are hurting my ears. I suppose we can take that off now, huh? Now we're looking for shorts. $15 contracts. That's right. We had to put them on the table. We put them on the table. Well, we were down $1,000 on that account, and we got that free reset. So I was like, why not? So I took 3 entries, just looking for 5 points per entry, and got 5 points 3 times. Oh, maybe I took 4 entries. I don't remember. No, it was 3. $1,500 times 3, $4,500. We were down. We were down like a little over 1,000. All right, that printed. Let's see what happens. Let's see, we did it right here on this account. Right there. 15 contracts. 15 contracts. 15 contracts. Probably not the smartest thing to do. But that's what we did. This thing is just all over the place, guys. We hold below that 500 level, 15,000 level, then I'm okay with leaving this on. If this one prints green, though, we'll take it off. There we go. Not bad if your top stops tight. You need momentum. That's what I did. I waited for I was watching the WADA here. It's taking ABCs. As soon as I saw it break above the explosion line, I took it for 5 points each time. Had a 10-point stop. So Was a bit skewed. Your problem is once you get down, you start adding more contracts and creates a bad habit. Yeah. I think we all do that from time to time. Get into the red and just add more. The ES just looks dreadful in this range. Look at there. Traded out of it. This was before Powell. I left right here at 11.25 in the green on my shorts. Powell starts speaking. We trade up, trade through, trade up, right back into that range. This is that magnet range that Mancini was talking about. Right back into it. You're a phenomenal trader, just not disciplined as you should be. Listen, that's probably everybody, right? You know what to do. Well, my problem is moving my stops. That's why I take the chart trader off over here on the Rincos. Because for this to work, really can't be moving your stops. So you get funded every week. Yeah, I have a cousin. He's good at getting funded, and then he gets his accounts, and then he struggles with them once he gets them. But he's doing better on the ones he's got now. Much better. I think he's up $900 this week on one of his funded accounts. He's just trading the micros. So, and he's not trading tomorrow because he wants to lock in the $900, which I don't think's such a bad idea. All right, let's see if this reversal bar prints here. We'll take the entry if it does. We'll push that back up here. It's kind of warranted. There we go. So we're going to take it there at the 85s if we can get it. You've had payouts. Nice. I've had a few. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. All right. That's a nice, easy winner. Let's mark her down. Oh. We're going to get another reversal bar right away. Oh, darn it. I did not mean to take that off. Too late now. All right. Well, technically, we didn't have an up-close candle there. This one would have needed to close green in order for that to be a valid entry. All right, it's going to be a waterfall now on the ES. I feel like we're going to see that 03 level now. We should all just get short. This is probably going to be just a waterfall down right here. Would not be a bad idea to just jump in short. In fact, I might just do that. Oh. I couldn't get it in time. Yeah, we'll wait for a pullback. We'll do it the right way. This is the elevator down. Micros aren't bad to trade. Less stress usually means more profit. Yeah. He's doing this Ninja Rico strategy as well. All right, I do want to take a short here, so I'm just going to go ahead and what happened there? We're going to take this short. Now I'm going to move my take profit down on this one, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. We're going to go for the lows here. So if we get tagged in, we're going to move this down quickly. We're going to look for the lows here. This is not necessarily a part of the Renko strategy per se there. It's just me taking this trade based on, I may even move the stop up some. But I think we just waterfall to the lows here. I really do. So it's kind of our normal target there. So I won't let it stop us out. Come on. Do not give me that junk. Go. Go. All right, we can't lose. Mike gets, we got stopped out there. Took a little more than a normal winner, but that's going for the lows, man. I know it is. I know it's going for the lows. So 51 to 43, we took a little more than 5 points there. We were up like 1,000 on that at one point, a little more than that. It's going, I mean, this thing's in sight. It's going for the 25s, no doubt. You can just see the ES busted out of that idiot box. It's moving down to test the 15s. This thing's probably going to go to 14, probably going to see the 900s. That was my target on my original short this morning, 14,900. You would have just took off half. Yeah, I guess I could have. Well, I didn't want it to come back up and take me out since we were already in the red on that account, right? So I was thinking, try to lock in some. I probably should have just left it at break even and just let it do its thing. If we get another offer, another entry, we'll take it. Before it gets to the lows anyway. ES is approaching the lows at 16 right now. All right, new lows on the ES. There's the low on the NAS. I think 900 is for sure kind of in sights here. We normally would never take a short down here. But try to follow the rules. Let that reversal bar print. If it doesn't print, we won't take it. We did just pop through that pivot as well, right there. ES down to the 11s. Pretty sure 02s, 03s is probably going to be in sight on the ES there. Now, I will mark that this one is at the lows if it ends up not working, but just so that we know that we shorted at the lows. This is kind of an area where I would consider a long if we popped back above the pivot, but yeah, that would have been a good time to leave a runner on, or like you said, half size, as I do have pretty strong conviction as to where we're going, but And we may give this one a little more room since we are at the lows. And just target maybe the 900s here. Try to get 10 points. Maybe just target the 900s. Got that pivot right there at the 22s. Kind of want to see it stay below that. That would be a decent entry off that pivot maybe. You know, I don't love this area down here. We are kind of at the lows. We don't normally trade into the lows, but in this situation, it's a little different. So tested the pivot there. See if we reject it. We're down $1,900 on this account. Should get a push down here. I'm thinking I might target the 14,900 if we get tagged in. Really, 97 looks tasty too down there. If you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. All right. So not really getting a pushback up here with all that green on the WADA. Still kind of giving you an idea there that it's probably selling. ES popping off the 11s there. So back above the pivot. Well, let's see if it sticks. If it doesn't stick, we'll leave it on. I'm going to move this up to here. I'm going to trail one bar behind. I'm going to trail one bar behind price. Give me the 900s. Come on, you want it. I stopped out there. That's okay. All right, that got us back to down only $900. Might have trailed it a little tight there, but, you know, hey, that's what you do. So push down into the 900s. Would have hit our, well, 901 and a quarter. Almost hit our target from our short earlier. Almost hit the target for the short. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do have the link to Topstep APEX Bulenox down below with the coupon codes. Also in the chat there, as you can see. Topstep, if you sign up for an account today, you can still use a free reset through next Wednesday. So even if you sign up for the account today, you still get that free reset through next Wednesday. Also, one thing to consider, if you've never had an account through Topstep, if you use my link, you will get an extra 20% off, and you'll get 50% off your first reset. So theoretically, if you sign up for an account today, you get 20 extra percent off. You get 50% off the first reset, and then you could also use a second reset for free before Wednesday. So you could really kind of full send it if you wanted to. You could full port it. You could. Jason, am I up or down? Well, right now I'm sitting down. Sitting down currently. Thanks for asking. No, I'm green on the day, Jason. We're up 3,600 on one account. We're up 3,114 here. And what am I up over here? Where's the other ones? Oh, up 1,030, 380, down 900, down 1,000, and down 174. So net, I don't know what that is. Over here, we're probably break even. We're at probably like $6,000. I'm thinking. More than that, maybe. Something like that. Just in prop firm money, though, so it's not, it's not funded accounts. So take it for what it is. We'll be back to trading the funded accounts next week. The hunger bug is real right now, guys. I do think this thing is going lower. Probably another, 20, 30 points. Probably at least see kind of this 80, 76 area. That would be my anticipation, but how do we get there, right? We could have a push back up before we kind of get there. Maybe retest that pivot one more time at the 23s. Who really knows? Who really knows? I mean, I would like to take this short here, but trying to follow the rules right into the whole number there, don't want to really do it. So we hit the 97 area there. ES down to the 0650. I told you guys from up here at the 70s, as soon as the ES busted through that 25 there, that we were going to probably see that 900 level, but seemed inevitable there. That elevator down was real that Juker likes to see. I mean, what do we have? 34 red candles in a row? What was before that? 20? 20 red candles followed by 34 red candles. And then we had another 17. Another 17. I'm over here starving and my kids are in there fixing food. I'm like, oh man, it's smelling good. You got another offer of an entry here. It's at the 01, so that's why I'm not taking it. I think we got more room to the downside here, but as always, how do you get there? That is the question. What direction do you take? Might not be straight down. Probably won't be straight down. So we're just waiting and seeing here. Just looking at some GIFs over here. Kind of funny. Here we go. Volume coming back in, pushing us down, pushing us down. ES is at the 05s. There comes the volume. 90, 90, 76 in sight, guys. 76 in sight. I am super hungry. Super hungry. Jason, are you up or down today on your trading? How are you looking? How's your trading looking today? I mean, if we get a reversal bar here, I mean, I know we are at the lows, but I may just take it. I mean, if it powers through here. I want to see that green candle print. I want to see that green candle print. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, we're filled there. All right, sellers, where you at? Push it on down. You know you want more. We will be ready to move the stop here on this one since we are kind of at the 90s and the lows. Oh, I don't even think I had the stop with me, did I? I think it gets through there, but I just don't know if it gets through there the way we want it to get through there. Might not. No. ES at the 06s. I almost want to give this a little more room, but I almost don't want to either. Kind of needs to sell now if it's going to sell. No, volume coming through here. Don't love it. No, going to get punished. punishment. That's the thing right there. I could have moved the stop there. I was feeling that I needed to move it, and I didn't. So there you go, kind of back to that area again. Back down $2,200 on that one. But to be fair, we are taking, basically every entry with very little discretion. I mean, I shorted directly into the lows there. We did, 92.50. We did push down to 89.75. So now the sellers are going to come in and push her down. Might give it another go here if we see the sales coming through on the WADA, if we see the red, if the background, if everything kind of stays bearish here. Conscious is long. Good luck with that conscious. I don't think we're to a reversal area yet, but we could be. I think there's still room to the downside here. Now, I'm not saying you can't get a scalp out of this, but I don't know how far I'd take it. Not financial advice. You do what you want to do, obviously. If you're long from the 990s, you're already up 15 points. I think we still got room to the downside. Maybe those 70 area. I'm thinking 77s. Might not make it there, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Now the sales are coming through. You guys see what I did there? Shorted right into the 90 once again. Shorted into the 90 again. Asking for punishment. Probably will get it. Punishment, that is. As well just take a look at this for a little bit of a bigger move down. Just kind of watching the ES. If the ES trades into that 04 area, we will definitely consider covering here, because once ES gets down to that 02 area, then I think we would expect maybe a reversal. So not much more. But how's it get there, right? It might not get there the way we want it to, like we said earlier. Could take its own path. I would expect it to be a little swift move here if the ES gets going here. This is definitely a dangerous short. That's for sure. And we'll notate that for sure, that we broke the rules to take the short. ES down to the 04s. 0350 on the ES there. I might have should have locked some in. Yeah, I definitely should have. So that actually gave me my 5 points. But I was looking for a bigger winner there. Well, you got the 05s there if that's what you're looking for. As long as you didn't get stopped on that push down. Quick long setup here. We'll see what happens. Winner, winner. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, we got the 0350s. 03 was my target on the ES. I do think you got a little bit more room to the downside there. What was it? Doesn't always hit the number exact, as we know. Thought it was 02. Yeah, it was 4302. Hit 03. That's pretty close. So maybe that was the bottom. Maybe. Let's see if this reversal bar prints. We'll take another. So the P&L is going to be a little skewed because I moved my target down on that last trade there. It did give me the 5 handles. I actually gave like 9 over here. 91. It went to 84, so 7 handles. But I had moved my target down, so that's kind of my fault there. Yeah, Mancini's levels. This is Mancini's newsletter. This is the bull case for today. So basically, he said if we lost the 35 area, we'd see 02. So the ES pushed up there just to pull back now. Ooh, we don't want to buy stop. We don't want to buy stop. Moving on down. Moving on down. Oh. We looked away for a second there. The hunger is real over here, guys. I don't know if you can. Obviously, you can't hear my belly growling, but man, it is growling over here. Growling. I don't mind this setup here. We are near the lows, but we have room. We did push through the 90 and pushed back above it, so I feel okay about taking the short into the 90. If we get tagged in, we're just taking everyone that it offers us. All right, trade is now invalid. Invalid. So we take it off. Crossed over the 3 o'clock hour here. Lots of volatility today, guys. It's wild. This is some wild action, guys. I think that's why the Rincos aren't really performing as well today as they normally do. As far as just a straight win to loss goes. I mean, technically, I guess we're on the Rincos. We're down about 2,000 today, but I have, like I said, that one really should be counted as a win, not a loser. I took a loser, like a $1,400 loser win. Should have been a $700 winner. So that is a $2,100 swing. So technically, if you take that out, then we're pretty much even on the day, or we're up 600 on the day if you take that out. Just took a nice easy winner there. Those are the ones I like, when you go straight to your target. Don't put me through anything. I don't want to be put through anything. Go straight to my target. Now, this is the third entry in this leg up. And as we know, they don't work as well, but we are going to notate win or loser, that it is the third entry. I'm almost anticipating a loser, to be honest. My hands are off the buttons. Can't touch anything. I don't think 27 is unreasonable for it to get. It might work. Little pop of green right there. Just need a little more. Oh, there we go. Third entry. Now we are down $1,700. But like I said, we just took that one. There's a $2,100 swing that we took. All right, I don't know if I'm going to push it on the fourth entry up. Boner candle incoming. Which way investing? Up? You got to say which way it's coming. You can't just say boner candle. I mean, this is the fourth entry, guys. We're maybe playing with fire here. But Conscious says there's a boner candle coming. He didn't say which way, though. I'm only taking this trade because Conscious told me to. Oh, let me take this order off. I forgot. All right, we got the push back up coming here. Still got the trend up. Do we dare throw that order back on there? Yep, not in time. Maybe we are in time. Let's see. Maybe we are in time. I don't see any green yet on the WADA. Matty Matt says those are some colorful charts. Thank you, Matt. I like the colors. All right, Predator. We'll see you, man. Yeah, we got the this is the Ninzarenko chart. 20 by 5 Ninzarenko bar with a 9 EMA cloud behind it. Got some reversal bars, brick counter. Got the WADA over here with a 10-second chart. All right, so I was trying to take the long there, but you can see the buyers just disappeared there, so no go on that. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're new here, please press the subscribe button. We appreciate it. So the ES pushed up to the 09s, pulling back. Start your engines. Where's the boner? Concha says there's a boner coming. He didn't say which way, though. My trend lines are down. I don't want to take it too aggressive of an entry here. If you're just joining us, we're in the red, or we're in the green today. Probably, I don't know, what is it, about 7,000 at this point? Something like that. On the prop firm accounts, we do show all of our P&Ls. I've done this several times already, but that's $3,000 on a 150K Topstep account. We're down 174 on our live account. We're up 3,600 on another account, up 1,000 on another. Down 17 right there on that one, up 380. On this Ninzarenko strategy, if you guys are just joining us, what we're looking for is for the trend, the blue lines outside of price, to be pointed in the same direction as the entry we're trying to take. We kind of want to see it trend in a direction, and then we want to see a purple reversal bar, and we want to see another bar print next to it in the other direction. And we would take a short or a long at the bottom or the top of the body of the reversal bar. So if we get another entry, we will show you guys how that works. And basically, we are using a 1 to 2 risk to reward. So we're looking for 20 ticks, 7 minis, 20 ticks we're taking profit at. And our stop is at 40 ticks. So it is a skewed risk to reward. However, it's got a higher win percentage. Not so much today. Today's action's been kind of wild. I think that's kind of messed with it a little bit, but still green on this strategy either way. Testing that 900 level. Conscious, you never said which way, man. Come on now. Up, down. So this would be the reversal bar that we're talking about. And so as a short, we go at the bottom of the body of the candle. But we're not going to short into the whole number. So we're not going to take the short here. Not going to take the short here. Let's see, bottom being put in. Appreciate whoever just subscribed. If you guys are new and you're watching, please subscribe. We do stream 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. until close typically. We have a couple of strategies that we trade. Do the 15-minute breakdown of the opening range. We use an account for that. And then we do a 5-minute gap after 10 a.m. First 5-minute gap to form after 10 a.m. 2-to-1 risk to reward on that trade. It did fail today. And, yeah, both of those run at about 50% win rate. So Conscious thinks the bottom's being put in here. We'll see. So our trend lines are kind of pointed down here. Now I am watching the ES and the Nasdaq. This is the Nasdaq, obviously, but we're watching both off the stream here. Watching both. This type of strategy is a bit more aggressive, but it is fun to watch. It's fun to do. I don't have the chart trader up because I want to limit my ability of basically taking the trades off. Sometimes I do that. So normally this would have been like a setup if the trend would have been up. So I would have put my order at the top of the body of this purple reversal bar. And we'd be looking for 5 handles up. Since the trend is still down, we don't trade into the whole number. So if we get through the 90, then we could consider a short. Conscious has been wrong. Conscious, come on now. You can't back up now. All right. You said boner candle. I'm waiting on it. Although you didn't say which way. Well, I guess you said the bottom's being put in. So maybe it goes down before it goes up. But if you guys are new here, please hit the subscribe button. We're trying to push into 1,000 subscribers. Once we get there, we'll stop asking. We'll stop asking once we get there. All right, selling through here, testing that 900 level. Like I said, I think the ES has a little bit further to go on the downside. Maybe it wants that 4,300 level. We'll see. So still pushing, kind of for the short setup. We're looking for a push through the 90. Can pop back up into the middle between 90 and the whole number. And then we can consider entering short there if we get a reversal bar. I mean, here's the thing. We're getting a reversal bar here, but I don't love taking these entries in this area. I don't love the entries in this area. Want to see a push through the 90 first, then we can get a reversal bar. We maybe can take out the lows. ES is down to the 04s. So maybe we get a little, that's the thing. We might just get a pop right through here. May not offer us a setup. All right, let's see if this bar prints. We are taking 7 minis on this setup, guys. This is you're putting the boys on the table here on this strategy. So putting the boys on the table here. So I want to see some red come through here on that WADA. There we are, nice and easy, $700. Alrighty. 20 ticks, guys. That's all we're looking for. 7 minis, 20 ticks. So you can see now we're at negative 1,000, which, to be fair, I was 700 in profit on one, and I took a $1,400 loser because I moved my target. So that's $2,200 swing. Technically, we should be in the green, but that's where we're at for now. Still down 1,000. Need one more winner, 2 more winners, put us in the green on that account. Going pretty good, Juker. How you doing today? Hadn't seen you all day, man. Where you been? Got that elevator down earlier you were looking for. What? When Powell was speaking, we dropped like 100 points in, I don't know, 3 minutes, 6 minutes. It's going pretty good. I think overall we were up like around $7,000, something like that total on today. So doing pretty well. We made 3,114 on this Topstep account today. Oh, I guess I got these stuff here I can just show you guys. Down 177 on the live account. I was down like oh, how did that get back down there? I was down like 1,000 on that one ES trade I took earlier. Took the short. Got stopped out when Powell started speaking. So here we go. We might get another entry here. Let's see. We are dangerously close to the lows, but I do think there is more room to the downside here. Well, actually, no. You know what? The ES did run the 0150, so I don't know how much more room there is. 92 to 84. Well, I guess we got room. All right, we're taking this on off. We're right here at the 90. See the trend line's kind of tilting up again, so. Juker said he got one of his biggest red days in a while, so just turned it off and chilled for a few hours. Yeah, it happens. I banged out that $2,000 winner at open this morning. I took that short off the pivot at 80. Took profit down at 40. So I knocked out that 40-point winner real quick. And then we just kind of been cruising with the Ninzarenko since then. So to make this valid, we really need this red bar to print. I didn't wait on the one to print a second ago, but I was supposed to. I don't love these trades because it's into the whole number, but the idea here is it's already pushed above it, pulled back. So seems reasonable for it to continue higher. Want to see this screen pop through on the WADA here and just boop. Want to see it build back up and go. So watching the WADA there. Let's see it push through here. Just need the 08s. Want to see that green stay there on the WADA. Push this thing through. You got more. Come on. She's got more. She knows she wants it. That's the thing with this strategy. It's not you're not really biased at all. It's just you take the setup presents itself and you take it. So usually when I put my bias in there, it's bad. There we are, another $700. Another winner. So we are now down $320 on that account after being down $3,400. We fought back, only down $300. So one more winner, and we're golden. Now that being said, could easily be a loser, right? Could easily be a loser. We're getting another reversal bar here, but I am not taking this one. Going to use my discretion on this one. So had we taken it, we would be long from 0650 if we get tagged in. So kind of long from here. And so 0650 would be 1150. I'm just curious as if it would work. Background turned red, so this really would be invalid anyway. That's one of the rules. If the background turns red, then it invalidates the long. So we wouldn't have taken that one anyway. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Helps the channel. So the Ninzarenko strategy, we're not supposed to use it beyond 330. We're not supposed to. What do you guys think about the Ninzarenko strategy? Do you like watching it, or do you still like just the ABC setup that I normally do? where I'm just showing my normal chart. I don't have to show the WADA here, but this is what I'm watching, so I figured, that's what I'm pairing it with. So we're getting a reversal bar here at 87. This is into the lows, though, so this is a dangerous one. This does kind of breaks the rules, right? Because 87, we need it to make a new low in order to give us what we need here. So this one's a bit on the dangeroso side. We might get stopped. Not looking good so far. And there you go. So this one was breaking the rules. We shorted into the lows. 323. I like to write down the time. And then we say what we did. Shorted into the lows, which we already knew was dangerous before we did it. Where did I get the strategy from? To be honest with you, Matt, this is just something that me and my cousin kind of came up with. We were looking at different. We were using this strategy a different way originally. We were taking the arrows. You see this pink arrow down. So we would take a short as soon as this bar printed. Problem is, you got faked out a lot. Well, as we were looking at it, we realized, hey, these pullbacks are much more solid. And so then we just kind of came up with a few rules and implemented those rules. And here we are. So it's not bulletproof by any means, but it is pretty solid. Like this entry here, you're not supposed to short into highs or lows. Short or longs into highs or lows. If there's a pivot, if there's a VWAP, if there's support, if there's resistance, you're supposed to avoid those trades. Today, I've just taken every entry this afternoon on this one account. So I shorted into the lows once, twice. I took the third entry on the leg, which, the first and the second entry are the strongest. You don't typically want to take the third entry. I longed into the whole number once. I shorted into the VWAP once. So today I've taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 losers. Probably could have avoided 5 of those. And we've taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 winners, 9 losers today. And I probably could have avoided some of the losses by following the rules. But this afternoon I just decided I was just going to take every entry. So we followed the rules this morning, and we were up $1,000 on it. So that's the middle account there, the 150K account you see. So but just kind of playing around this afternoon, see what happens. Chris said he likes the strategy. It's fun. I mean, I like it. I mean, you're being aggressive with this strategy, right? 7 contracts, 7 minis. So it takes 2 winners to make up for every loser. So that means you got to have double the losers. So you see we had 19 winners, 9 losers. It's pretty much where you have to be in order to make it profitable. Had you followed the rules, which I will say on some of the winners, I think 2 of the winners I didn't follow the rules on. So there was 2 winners from breaking the rules, but there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 losers from breaking the rules. So that's why you should not break the rules. And when this thing's sideways, you just ignore it. You just ignore everything. We're coming up on 3 minutes here until the 3:30 hour. Three minutes. Now, obviously, you guys don't have to trade 7 minis. I'm doing that because I'm using it on a 150K account, so I'm kind of like, looking for bigger winners, right? More profit. But I will be trading. I'll probably link. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. I'm going to link a couple of 50K accounts to it and trade copy it. And at that point, we will do, a 50K account. I'll probably just take 2 contracts. So this is another setup, guys. I mean, but this thing I'm not going to take it. You can see it right at the low, double bottom there. Or did we? No, I guess we pushed through. Made a new low. Made a new low into 77, bouncing off that area. ES down to 4,300. So kind of bouncing hard off this area. We're in a zone that I don't love. We're at the lows. We got the 90. We got the whole number. I really want to bounce out of here. Would be nice. Clear this area. Feel a little more comfortable about it. So this technically would be a long, but the trend is down. So I guess we won't take it. Also, we are between the whole number here. If the background turns red, then this obviously would just be, be invalidated anyway. Is the ES going to sell through the 4,300 here? Quite possible. Quite possible. Mancini says, one of the bigger two-way volatility sessions in weeks with huge 66-point range on the ES. 36 to 27 failed 50 minutes ago. Target for this sell was 02 to 97. We are here now. Next support for relief bounce, but means nothing until 35.27 reclaims. Fails here, we see 86. So he thinks the ES could sell down to 97. Possible. $97 is possible on the ES there. So we are kind of across the time of day, right here at the time of day where this strategy is not as good. So we will be careful. Still going to take some entries. I'd like to get that account back to green. We might dig a bigger hole, but we're going to mark the time of day. We'll notate it. And all that good stuff. So what is this notes right here tell me, right? Everything I wrote down. Tells me follow the rules. That's what it's telling me. Follow the rules. We have 2 less winners if we follow the rules, but we have 6 less losers. So this reversal bar printed, but this needs to print red. This needs to print red in order for this to be a valid entry. And it did not. So it's a 2-bar setup. You want the reversal bar, and then you want the second bar to print in the opposite direction, so it needs to print red. We're getting a second reversal bar here. So we're waiting for this one to print red, and then we'll be able to put the long on. And we are right here at the whole number. I feel okay about it because we did push above, but we will notate even if it's a winner. Winner or loser? Do I trade all your accounts every day or mix it up? I mix it up. Some days I trade them, some days I don't. I haven't traded my funded accounts in 2 weeks. I'm going to probably start back on Monday. I was kind of trying to lock in like what strategy I really want to use on them. Do I want to stick with the 5-minute and the 15-minute breakout or stick with the ABCs? I've been using the ABC strategy, but not sure which direction I want to go. I'm thinking the Nenzorinkos next week. There's a winner. And we're going to put that one was at the whole number. Yeah, we mix it up. I do take trades pretty much every day on them, though. Not the fundeds, but everything else. So this is another opportunity here for another long. I mean, it's kind of, I don't love that we're pushing up there and then we pull back. We'll throw it on here, though. Holding that 95 would be ideal. Kind of go. ES is pushing the 07s here. Might be okay. Want to see that volume pop in here and just take us to the moon. WADA looking okay there. If you see the WADA here, this is what I'm watching over here. We're just watching right here. We want to see this start to build. Kind of like, you know, this did here. That, well, if we see red, we don't like it. But we still hold it. We still keep it on as long as the background's green. Is this chart overly free? Yeah, pretty much. I'll show you everything I got on here in a second. The only thing I paid for was the WADA, but you don't have to have the WADA on here. So we'll put this over here. This is the indicators I have on there down here at the bottom. So you can see the background turn. Well, let me take it off while that's on. Background turns red, so that invalidates that. But let me show you again. You can get most of these indicators at tradedevils.com. The only one you really need is the reversal bar, Mr. Brick Counter, the pivots, the regression channel, the Zombie 9 EMA cloud. That's really it. You can roll with just those and you'll be just fine. I do have the Man of War indicator on here. I do like that. That's these two lines here that you see. So when these lines cross, when they cross up, it makes for a much stronger move, right? So like you see pink, this top line cross that bottom line there. Oh, makes for a much stronger move typically. No need in even putting that one on. But no, I pay for the WADA, which you see down here at the bottom, but you don't need that for this strategy. The WADA just gives you these little buy signal, sell signals that you get, but I'm not using those. I'm using the WADA over here, which is free. But I paid for it to have it on Ninja for a few other reasons. But yeah, Trade Devils, that's where I got most of those from. They're also in a Discord that I'm in, but, you know, that's where you can get them from for free, most every one of them. And the brick counter's not necessary, really. The pivot's not that necessary. Really, the only thing is you want that trend, the cloud. And this is a 20x5 Ninzarenko bar. Working on setting up a shortcut for me to be able to put these on the screen here, but haven't gotten it set up yet. So we want to see this buy volume come in here, push this up. We got our 2-bar set up. We are past the time where I normally trade this, but it'll be fine. If we see a bunch of red, we don't love it. If we're going to see the red, we want to see it before we're tagged in, that's for sure. So there's some red. It's fine. As long as the background's green, we leave it on. There comes some buyers. Might get tagged in here. There we go. We're long. We are long. Looking for 615.25. And you don't love to see red when you're in the trade, but you don't move the stop. You just let it do whatever it does. So might get stopped out here. Let's see. Not a good look, that's for sure. It's putting us through some things right here. We're still in it though. Got a chip in a chair right here. Let's go. There comes the green. There comes the green. You know you want it. It wants it. It wants to go. It wants to go. Putting us through some stuff right now, but this is where I'd probably take it off. Like, if I had my chart trader up there, that's why I don't have it up there. So I can just have my hands free. Don't touch anything. I'm waiting to write down the results for the old journal. Look at it, just teasing our take profit up there. Come on now. You got more than that. You're better than that. You got to start talking sweet to the Nasdaq. Come on, sweetheart. You know you want 1550. Oh, she don't like that. She doesn't like the sweet talk. I'm going to start cussing at her. I'm like, you dirty SOB. When do we go to 1450? 3 ticks away from the take profit there. 3 ticks away, guys. I feel a loss incoming. I'm going to be honest. I feel a loss incoming. I don't like the way the water looks right now. I don't like it at all. You need green to come in, and you need it to come in now. There it comes. Where you at, green? ES is pushing, so I do like that. It should get there. It's got to go now, though. This thing is putting me through some stuff right here. What is the deal with that? I don't like that. I like a quick profit target, quick death, one or the other. All right, don't love the look of the water here yet. Come on, where's the green? This is testing my mental patience right here. It's a good thing the chart trader's not on there. We've been and took this off. Obviously, I could move the stop, but I'm not going to. We worked so hard to get back to this point. We don't want to have to do it again, but looks like that might be what we have to do. That might be what we have to do. All right, stop this out. What can you do? 3 ticks away from our take profit. We just keep chugging away. That was so close to it, too. That's one where I probably would have moved the stop, or I probably would have at least moved my stop to break even or taken it off. Obviously, I could have, but I didn't. So that puts us down $24.80 now, but we did have that $2,200 swing earlier. So technically, we're really down $200 on this, but if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please press the subscribe button. All right, we get a reversal bar. We'll take it. There comes a reversal bar. We need it to print. If it doesn't print, we won't put it on. I actually do like the look of this setup here for a sell back down. Come on, print the bar. I want to take the entry. Although the ES is at the 02s there, pulling back. I don't think it's going to give us an entry. We got DGen in about 8 minutes. DGen, 8 minutes away. All right, back through the lows. I like that. I like that retest, this little push back up right here that we had. Just needed to be a little further for us to get that reversal bar. I did like that setup. I almost put it on there just without the reversal bar, but those are not the rules. You can see what I mean by the crosses on that Man of War. See how this crossed, and then we got this big push down. And now we're here at the lows. ES is at the 4,300s, where it bounced earlier. So taking the short down here, not smart. Would not be smart. I just noticed how well I'm matching today with my nice blue hat and my red sweater. Guys don't care about that stuff, though. We don't care. Making new lows. ES down to the 98s. 97's incoming there on the ES. Here's the thing, guys. I kind of think we might get a bounce here. What do you think? So, should we just put a long on right here? No, this is not a matter of the Ninzarenko strategy. This might just be something I do. See if we get a bounce out of here. We'll take it. See if we can't get 5 quick handles. No bounce in sight so far. Maybe off the 50. All right, we're tagged in. Just looking for a quick 5 right here. Since this isn't the Renko strategy, we will only risk 5. We'll go to break even here in a moment. Oh, did we get stopped out break even? I guess we did. That was quick. I didn't even see it. That must have lightning back down on us there. I didn't even notice that. Pretty much stopped out break even there. I was kind of expecting it just to go. I actually think it is going to go, to be honest with you. Maybe we try it one more time. Nope. Same area. See some buyers coming in there. Should be able to get this push up. Risking 5. Actually, let's move this up a little bit. Let's go 70. Probably get this push up. I don't love the way the waddle looks. Probably going to get stopped here. See the explosion line dipping below the dead man there? It's got to curl back up here and go. Got to curl back up and go here. Death is imminent. Oh, gotta go. All right, well, we got stopped out there. It's all right. We tried. Kind of goes against what we're trying to do here, but I do think it's going to go. I do think it's going to go. All right, let's change over here. I'm going to change over. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now it's wanting to push. Dirty dog. Look at there. I was too early to the party. Too early to the party there. All right, we're going to put the Rincos away. We're going to bring up a Topstep account here. And we're going to be full sending the old Topstepper. All right. Let's look for a setup. Might be getting one right now. Let's see. Where's the... I don't have the VWAP on this account. All right, VWAP's all the way up there to 15,000. Don't need to worry about that. So let's kind of look and see. We're going to find an opportunity here on this Topstep account. See if we can't get 5 points. $500. We are risking $1,000 for 500. All right, 79, 75. Buy. Tagged in there. Boom. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's how easy it is sometimes, guys. Sometimes, not always. Got that little micro pullback. We jumped in. All right, coming into the 50 here. Coming into the 50. There we go. What do we get? Not much. Yeah. Trading is easy. $500. That's you know. Oh. Seems that way, right? When it goes that fast. When you get them 20 ticks that fast. Wow, look at this. Look at this push up. All right, let's wait for a pullback. Maybe test the 90. And then we'll take a long. Pairing it with the WADA here. I want to see a pullback, though. We didn't get a pullback yet. Maybe we don't get the pullback. To the moon! This thing probably likely gets through the 15 here. Just want a pullback. The 500 cometh, and it goes away just as easy. All right, get a pullback. Let's see. Oh, come on. I really wanted to pull back before it pushed through this liquidity here at 15. I'm not going to get it. No. I mean, you still got this liquidity up here at the 29. And that's next up. All right, now are we going to get a pullback? If we get a pullback here, we'll take a long at the 10s. on, give me a pullback. Come on. Retest it. All right, we're going to take a long at the 10 here. I don't want to get tagged in here before that. I want the buy volume to come in while we're getting tagged in. It's kind of the idea. Tagged in. This might be a quick death. I don't see the buys yet. Guess I took and put it a little too close there. Got to get the buyers to come on in here. 2 minutes to 55. There we go. Just like that, guys. Easy come, easy go. Should have waited for the WADA to tell me, but I just tried to front run it, jump in. Should have waited on the good old WADA there. You win some, you lose some. 1,000 just like that, gone. 1,100. So we got one more trade in us here before we kind of wash out. So we're going to see if the WADA can't lead us in a direction. All right, are the buyers coming in now or not? Watching the WADA. Oh, we got less than a minute here for that 55, though. We also only got $360 in drawdown, so the stop really doesn't matter. Only going to be like a 3-point stop, so it's kind of got to go as soon as we get in. If it doesn't go, then we'll just be stopped out. Not recommended to be doing this. It is not recommended. May not get in before the 55. May have to wait till after. Might be smart to reduce size a little bit too. There's that 55. Just dumping it. Just dumping it back below that whole number there. Where did that trade down to? 90? Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I think if it gets back to the 90, 95, if it starts to sell back down, we'll probably go ahead and take a short. We'll just short right at the whole number. Why not? No! Got to have the sellers come through here. All right, we're about to get kapluied. Kapluied. Surely it's going to push back down into the 90s, right? Probably just will just after it stops us out. I think it may be 90. Something like that. No sellers yet, really, on the WADA. No buyers either, though. This thing should. Yeah, actually, we should put this down like 85. So if we don't get stopped here and this thing pushes through the 900, it'll be a pretty, we're probably going to get stopped. It'll be a pretty swift move. Yeah, stopped. Oh, well. We full sent it. We gave it a try. We gave it the old college try. The action today was really hard for you personally. Yeah, it is. It's been tough. Like, I think this is selling, but I just didn't have enough room on this account. It's the only one I got open on this one. Just didn't have enough room there. I think we probably sell into the end of the day here. Probably. 2 minutes here. Let's see what happens. I mean, do we sell down into the end of the day? Maybe, I'm thinking maybe 75. Maybe we get 20-point sell down at the end of the day. We'll see. See if it happens. Obviously, I could have been a little bit less with this account. I could have just taken the 500 and walked, but what's the fun in that? All right, coming into the final minute here, about 30 seconds. It's the final countdown. All right, who's going to win? Bulls or the Bears right here in the last minute? Excuse me, I think the Bears will. I think the Bears are going to take it. We start pushing down here, we might get a pop like right at close, but thinking maybe we see 80. Let's see how this looks going into close. Let's watch that last 40 seconds is kind of the key. If we start pushing back up in that last 40 seconds, then I would expect us to get a sell-off, but we're not. We're selling. We are selling. So probably going to get a pop here at the end of the day, followed by a drop. No, actually, we're starting to push. All right, so we're going to get a drop right here at the end of the day. Big drop incoming. Watch it. 75, 76 area probable. Come on. You got more. We're going to drop it right there and see what happens. That's how it's done, guys. That's how it's done. That's how you do it. That's how you take an account from down $3,000 to only down $100 at the end of the day there. You just full port 7 contracts. That's all you got to do. Jump in short. Funny thing is, this actually was a setup, right? We zoom out here. This was a setup. We got the reversal bar there. And see where I got short at? There's my entry. Right off that reversal bar. So right off that reversal bar, we took it. As soon as I saw this pop right there in the last 40 seconds, the last 20 seconds, that's your indicator, right? If you're looking for just the end-of-day play, almost every day this happens. Last 20 seconds, it starts to win in another direction. And as soon as it starts to win in that direction, you fade that. You get short, and it goes. Now, obviously, I was already in, but I was already in profit before that ever happened. Dangerous trade. We're not going to lie and say it's not. That was a dangerous trade, but we took it. Any push-up feels like, what's this? Oh, bear. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Look at this thing go. I shortchanged myself, man. I covered at, where do we cover at? 72? This thing's all the way down to the 50s. ES back to the 98s here. Anyways. 52 for the low of day, probably incoming. Shortchanged myself. I should have probably taking it on this account. Probably should have been a little more patient here and took that end-of-day move over here, but I didn't. Anyways, if you guys like this content, we are live 5 days a week. If you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press the subscribe button. We'll be live again tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Sometimes we do stream the London session. Trying to work it back in. I really, haven't gotten consistent with it yet, but I threw a couple sessions in there last week, and we're going to try to work some more in this week. So I appreciate you guys watching, and we will see you guys next time.